getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Get it confronted about it and I am stunned. Responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Clemmy any rematches. Calling more scrubby for charters and spammers. I stop by them bashing, accuse them of mashing loss. It's a mess of controller, I'm smashing developers, making it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even send me a jacket. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight all on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a load to defy detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or a random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asmongold got bit by a cockroach after his growth. Lives in a sty, but he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye, picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gonna teach him a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS coming, don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gonna die down. Nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts. Nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Staring shit and hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie. For messing with piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers. You know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster. Broken joysticks give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter? Back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. When that we gotta capture, he tuck tail when he see attackers. In the field, just line up the Packers. Hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper,
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
I made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done. On to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're going to give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm going to get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. Well, I'm not going to tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not going to tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes bleh, bleh. Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly would the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper had vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes it catches his lark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's going to probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get the joystick. Alrighty. It looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy. Just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Oh, take it easy.
Jasper MC next to me. What do we got?
Stop it.
Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help.
Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust.
Okay, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, the 28th of July, 2026. That's right, July is almost over, just like that. It has been an eventful month and a long one, and I'm ready. I'm ready to chill with all of you and have great summertime fun today. Don't worry, everything's fine. I haven't been crying. It's that air conditioning has been on blasting. for several days. My eyes were burning bad this morning. They were very dry. So I just put in eye drops right before the show. And of course, it makes my eyes all, water up and look like they've been either irritated or I've been bawling my eyes out. No worries there. I'm good. I just need my eyes to be hydrated, so hopefully they'll feel pretty good today. We'll see. And for the record, it's okay to cry. Even if you're a grown man, it's totally fine. It all depends on what's going on, to be emotional. It's good to show your feelings, right? It's good to not hold it all in and act like you're some kind of a stoic, emotionless vampire, right? So how was everyone this morning? Welcome to the show, everybody. Today will be a fun and eventful day on both of my streams here on DSP Gaming on YouTube and on DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. That's right. Those are the two official places where you can watch my content. If you are watching this stream anywhere else, whether it's another YouTube channel, another Kick channel, or if you're watching on another service like Twitch or Rumble, those are illegal restreams. They are completely illegal. The person broadcasting is breaking the law. You're breaking the law. Everyone's breaking the law. And just because it's on the internet, you think you can get away with it. Well, one day, it's going to come down on you. Just like that. Anyway, yes, please watch on an official channel. I prefer to actually get credit for my work and receive some compensation so I can continue to do what I love and make the content that you like to watch. Even if you're stealing it, you have to understand, if you don't support it, it won't exist. So, how are you all doing? Good morning. Let's see who we got this morning, okay? We've got a Moose, We Snaw, Matrimony, Mercury Plays, Coffee Break 9000, The 220 Enjoyer. Who else we got? Lyra Vale, Brian, Dr. Portugal, Damaged Coda. Then on the Kick side, we've got Your Future Stepmom, The Bizarre Pronunciation, AC Installer, Omega Trees, Romulus, Overstuff Wednesday Plush, Wings of Redemption. I'm pretty sure that's not the real Wings, just saying. And many more. How's everyone doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Today should be a good day. We got a good variety of gaming that I'll be streaming. We've got the arrival of a brand new kind of TCG cards, the likes of which you guys have been asking me for over a month. And in regards to, things being so well, getting so much support recently, I said, I'll keep doing what people want. First, you guys want Final Fantasy? I'll get you Final Fantasy. And we did it. Within a week, we finished the box, right? Now, people have said, we want to see what One Piece cards are like. We're curious. Are they any good? Are they more similar to Magic? Or are they more similar to Pokemon? How's the art? Are there good hits? What's the set like? Good question. I don't know the answers because I've never done anything with One Piece cards before. So, in regards to you guys, being interested in that, I went ahead and I said, all right, I'll get it. And I bought the latest box of One Piece cards. One Piece, they do it nice and easy. You want to know how they do it? I'm not kidding. They just number them. Wow, imagine that. Imagine just numbering things in a sequence so you can easily figure out what order they came out and probably what the value is. That's genius, don't you think? Pokemon doesn't do that. Neither does Magic. So, with One Piece, yes, each set actually has a title to it. But most people reference them by the number. So, the latest One Piece set of cards is called OP-16. It's the 16th series that they've ever released. I don't even know what it's called. All I know is that the box is black. That's all I know. But I don't even know,
This guy won't shut
what's
the
the
fuck
name
up.
of it. I think it's called something of the battle of, or final battle
Jesus
or something.
fuck.
I don't even know.
He seriously won't shut
I really don't. But they, from what I saw, they look pretty good. And yes, One Piece cards do have good value. Looking at the set, I believe there's a card in that set you could get that's worth $1,000. Now, One Piece cards are not cheap, but they're also not ultra expensive. They land somewhere in the middle. And I believe that the box has 24 packs as opposed to the 30 packs of Magic or 36 of
I really do. I need that money.
Pokemon.
Bills.
And each pack has 12 cards, but I'm not aware if there's going to be like token cards or energy cards. I don't know how the set works. I don't know how the game is played. So we will see once they arrive. You might say, oh, well, that's cool. When are they arriving? You know, later in the week? No. They're arriving today. They're arriving this afternoon. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, during this live stream of Dark Souls 2, my first ever box of One Piece cards will arrive. And when they do, I'll show them to you. So guess what? Today, for the support that you give me on this very stream, we'll be working towards opening our first ever packs of One Piece cards. Now, last night, I raised enough support to open one pack of cards. But as you know, I don't do a show of DSP pack rips unless we have 2 or more packs. So we carry it over. All right? We carry it over for today. All right?
This is miserable.
So, hopefully, today we'll get good support on this stream. Remember how it works? For a $50 contribution, that's a pack of cards open guaranteed. If we hit $100 cumulative contributions on this stream, that's a pack of cards. At $150, that's a pack. $200, that's a pack. $250, that's a pack, etc. Every $50. Okay? So, also, if someone does a big contribution of $100, or if we hit $250 cumulative on the stream, then we're going to open special high-value packs of Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions, where there's a chance to get a God pack featuring all the Evolution rare hit cards. So, let's go. I'm excited to see how these One Piece cards look and how they are, if they're good or not. I liked the Magic cards, but I'll be honest, the Magic cards were very draining because 15 cards a pack. What ended up happening was the first half of the Magic card box is great. The second half is boring because you get almost all duplicates, right? So let's hope these cards look good. Let's hope they're fun to open. I'm excited to try it out for the first time. It's a good test because you never know the first time you're doing something new. Remember when we opened the Magic a couple weeks ago for the first time and we were, experimenting with the Marvel cards. So I'm excited for this afternoon. I hope you are too. Hopefully you guys will support the stream. So please do. Let's get some support for the morning show today. Give you a shout out if you do support. And thank you in advance to anyone who does, whether it's a super chat or super sticker or a membership or gifted memberships on YouTube, whether it's a sub or some kicks or a combination of those two over on Kick, or no matter how you're watching me, you can tip me via PayPal at any time. The link is in the description of the streamer video. Thanks in advance. So, what are we doing today? Let's talk briefly, and then we'll do some Q&A and build up attendance before we start with Dark Souls 2. Notably, that's what we're doing on the first stream. It's the continuation of my Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin path tracing lighting run. Last stream was a very eventful stream, if you remember. First of all, there were nonstop invasions for no good reason. The people were absolutely brain dead stupid. I had to disconnect from the internet to stop it. I mean, they're just so dumb. There's a difference between, okay, we want to invade Phil to challenge him with a duel, or, okay, we want to invade Phil because we want to actually ruin the stream. Because these people are not legit invaders. They're cheaters. They're coming in with hacks. So they have magic that doesn't exist in the game. They've hacked to have ridiculous magic. They're literally not casting spells, yet the spells are hitting me. Okay? They are invincible. If you hit them, they don't lose any health whatsoever. And they've also hacked the game so they can literally, like, finger poke you, boink, and all of your equipment just breaks instantly, causing you to have to go to a blacksmith and waste 10,000 souls to fix all your equipment, or else you have nothing working for the playthrough. So it's 100% a waste of everyone's time. All it does is make me have to waste time on the stream, which is very frustrating because I want to play the game and I want to advance and have fun. The challenge of Dark Souls is supposed to be the game is hard, not people are fucking cheating because they have no fucking dicks. All right, because that's the truth. They just don't have any penises. These are completely memberless losers, eunuchs. That's why they do it, because they can't get any other pleasure in life, so they think, let's ruin someone else's good time, right? So, I had to go offline last time, which sucked, because I like playing with the invasions, and I like playing with the messages on the floor, right? So what ended up happening was, because of the constant invasions, we had to absolutely rush through. Okay, rush through the game. We missed multiple bonfires. All right, and that sucks. So what I think we should do today, perhaps, is backtrack a bit, because I now have the key that you get after you kill the Duke's Deer Freyja, and you can use that key to open up a save room, I believe, right next to the Crow NPC. That allows you to not only fast travel to that Crow to do boss weapons later, but I believe there is a Estus Shard or Sublime Bone Dust. There's something in that area that's really important. Like, I remember distinctly from playing this game before, there's something there that's worth going back for, even if you're not going to use the Crow to make boss weapons. So I think we should go back and check that out and see how it goes. Because we skipped a lot. Like last time, we outright skipped a ton because we were rushing through. Now also, we have to finish up the Doors of Pharaohs. We beat the optional boss at Doors of Pharaohs, but we haven't gone past it yet to the next area, which I think there is hidden items and good stuff there too. So we have to go check that out. All right. Then after all of that, okay, then we also have to go to the next part of the game, which is you go to that gate that was locked and now opens for you because you have all the boss souls or whatever. And then you go to the king's area. Remember, there's a dungeon there. You have to go fight the king, who's a giant. Remember him? He's at the end, a giant boss and stuff. And I think once you get through there in that area, then that unlocks the next area of the game, which is nearing the end of the game, if I remember correctly. Now, keep in mind, we also have DLCs. So as long as people actually stick around and engage and support the Dark Souls streams, I'm willing to continue to play it throughout the summer and play all of the DLCs. The DLCs are meaty, they're lengthy, they're fun, they're challenging, and they're all unique, okay? But I need people to actually stick around and engage and support the Dark Souls streams. And to be honest with you, they've been back and forth, hit or miss. We've had some Dark Souls streams that have done really, really well, and we've had some that were really slow, okay? I would like today to be a good one. Why? Well, yesterday was a slow day because we had such outstanding support for Final Fantasy VI on Sunday night that it dramatically slowed down yesterday, okay? So today, please, let's get some good support for the Dark Souls stream, not only to support Dark Souls as a playthrough, but also, obviously, so that we can open some One Piece cards at the end of this stream, too. So let's do both, right? Let's do them both in tandem. That'd be awesome, okay? So that's the first stream. Tonight on the late stream, it's stream number 2 of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Now, I'm happy to report the game is great, right? The graphics are improved, lots of quality of life improvements. The music is amazing. However, sadly, there is one negative thing about Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, okay? So, in all of their wisdom, which I use the term insanely lightly, whoever owns the legal licensing rights to the remixed soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster decided to load the entirety of the soundtrack. Not one track, not a few tracks. Every single track of the soundtrack was loaded into YouTube's Content ID system. Hence, what that means is anyone who plays the game on YouTube immediately has the entire playthrough claimed by third parties for music. And it's not just one third party. I actually showed a screenshot the other day, Sunday night, when it hit me. Each video is being claimed by about 12 parties. So that means all the ad revenue is going in every direction except this one. Okay? So a ton of these licensing companies and music companies are all making money on my playthrough, just not me. Isn't that nice that because I'm using the natural soundtrack of a game that I purchased a license to play and make content with, is somehow the legal property of someone else, even though I'm using it within the terms of the contract that I signed when I purchased the license to play the game. I'm not breaking the law. I'm doing the legal thing, but they are going to keep my content as their property and get all the ad revenue on it. And you might say, well, I don't understand because how is that legal? It's not. It's literally not. It's not a legal process. It's completely illegal to do that. But YouTube has an automated process. If someone were to get a big lawyer and sue YouTube for the content ID system misflagging content, they would lose. Because it mass misflags content constantly. It always attributes the rights incorrectly to the wrong parties. It's breaking the law literally probably 100,000 times a day, but no one does anything about it. Now, is it that big of a deal? No, not really, because in reality, it's not like the Final Fantasy playthrough is doing gangbusters in views. For example, let me casually just take a look and see how it's doing. Now, keep in mind, the videos have not even been live for 2 days yet.
You chose
but I'm
to
just
broke
curious,
the
how's
law.
the playthrough doing? Let's
Live
see.
with the consequences.
Part 1 has over 1,000 views. Part 2, 463 views. That's not a lot of views. So even if those were monetized videos, probably would have been less than $20 anyway on the 2 videos. But that's still rightfully mine, and I can't get it. Okay? So, here's the deal. If you like Final Fantasy VI, if you're happy that I'm playing my favorite RPG of all time, and I'm playing a new version that has better graphics, remixed audio, all these improvements, and you're here and you're excited. I've already changed the schedule around to play more of the game because I love it, and you loved it Sunday night, and you said you wanted more right away. So, if you love it, here's what you could do. Come to the stream tonight and support it. Whether that means you become a member or a sub, or you give some, or you do a tip, or whatever. Support the stream tonight, okay? That way, it's viable for me to play this game at length and do all the content rather than have to rush through it because I'm making no money on the back end. Normally, there's stream revenue and there's back end revenue for all of my content. And you might say, well, you must not make a lot of back end revenue. I make a decent amount. I'm not going to lie. I make a pretty decent amount of ad revenue on videos. Now, it's because I have a channel that's been around for 18 years, and I'm constantly making ad revenue on every video. Yeah, it's a little bit for a lot of videos every day, you see? But on average, like let's say, for example, I take a look at the videos. I'm going to refresh my page here from a few days ago. I'll take a look at some of the videos that I put out last week, okay? So, for example, the Marvel ToeCon videos, taking a look at the revenue that I made on those, I probably made about $30 just on the Marvel ToeCon videos. I'm serious. Even like, what do you mean? One of the videos only has 1,000 views. Yeah, doesn't matter. I got made good ad revenue on those videos. Any of these morning shows, daily wraps, etc., I make a few bucks on each. Okay? For me, it's actually about frequency. It's not about getting mass engagement on any particular video. Yeah, sure, if one of these videos blew up and ended up getting, say, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 views, yes, I'd make more money. But each video usually at minimum pulls in a few bucks, sometimes 5 or more, and I put out enough videos that it's significant income for me every day. All right? So I'm making a decent amount on the ad revenue. Again, it's not gangbusters. It's not going to change the game or anything, but it is nice that I get something. In the case of Final Fantasy, I get nothing. So if you support the streams, thank you, Only Ice Hockey. If you support the streams via these kind of contributions, I can keep playing Final Fantasy VI because I won't have to worry about any of the back-end stuff that's being taken away from me. Okay? So please do so. Please come by tonight on the late stream and please support the content. Okay? Thank you. Let's do some shout-outs now because some contributions have come in. Only Ice Hockey is our first sub over on Kick tonight. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I see tonight, but it's actually this morning. It's 11:51 a.m. for me. So thank you for that. That's our first contribution of the day. I appreciate that. It also looks like we may have a couple tips. Let's take a look. First tip of the day is a very generous $25 tip. Thank you so much, whoever this is. We're going to read this message out in a second, but allow me to play you a nice animation. Here we go. Did anyone hear that? I swear, I just can't hear the animation sound effects anymore. I don't know why, but I couldn't hear that. I'm going to play it again. Like, I'm actually upset. I want to hear that. Why can't I hear it? I don't know why it's so low. I hope you guys can hear it. Okay. So. Ready? So this person says, I'm anonymous. I've been online for years. Only knew you through the memes. Gave your Lego Batman stream a shot expecting to laugh. I've watched almost daily since. You've been seriously mischaracterized. I love your chill vibes and your takes. Keep it up. Okay, let's be fair. All right? Even to be fair to the whole situation. Yeah, years ago, I used to be different. Okay? I'm gonna be honest here. I used to act super serious all the time. I used to act like my shit didn't stink. I used to blame everything around me except me. I used to act like I was infallible, like everything I did was perfect. Basically, I was conceited. Okay, I was full of myself. And that was a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? That was 15 years ago when I started as a creator. I was actually one of the biggest gaming YouTubers that existed at the time. Okay, I was top of the food chain. I was one of the highest ranking Machinima partners and all of that. And I think it was that conceited, narcissistic, full of myself, don't want to accept constructive criticism attitude that sadly had a lot of people hate me. They turned on me. They started making negative videos about me. This is how you don't play compilations, etc. But what happened is the internet over the last 10, 15 years learned dogpiling on a negative meme gets you cheap attention, cheap views, and money. And that's sad because what's happened is now there's these group mentalities about things on the internet that maybe have a nugget of truth to them, but aren't really true. And what's happened is people like you have come by every once in a while and checked out my stuff and said, hey, I feel like this guy Phil's an asshole. Let me go laugh at him for a few minutes. And then they tune into the stream and they're like, wait a minute. So I'm watching the stream and he's doing a morning show. And yes, he did mention supporting the show, but he only mentioned it once. Yeah, he talked about card openings, but he only mentioned it during that one particular segment. And then he moved on and he talked about news and he talked about games and he talked about all this other stuff. Why does everyone just say that all he does is talk about money and card openings? I don't get it. Well, because that's what gets them the views. That's what gets them the attention. That's what gets them the cheap clickbait. So they roll with the meme. And on the internet, if everyone groupthink believes something, it becomes common belief, even if there's no evidence of it. And that's the case. So, yeah, here we are, chilling, enjoying, talking about Final Fantasy. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. But people will be like, oh, so you see, Phil just sat there talking about money all morning. Like, huh? Just because I shouted out contributions and I answered people's questions in tandem with what they supported with doesn't mean that I talked about money all morning, but that's what they say. So, to the anonymous $25 tipper, first off, thanks for even giving me a fair shot and checking me out. Thanks for watching, and thank you for giving me a honest, fair shot, and I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying and supporting. And by the way, what you just did is literally the best way to do it. Stay lurking in the wings, in the background, enjoying the content, because then you can't become a target. Because these idiots will now say, oh, he made a $25 tip. We're so upset that Phil got some support today. This is awful, right? So, yeah, it's pretty lame. So I want you to be fair, to be safe. Thanks for the anonymous tip. Don't worry, no one can mess with you now. And thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Okay? Cool. Let's see here. That's not correct. Someone just did a $1.25 tip and says, Super Chats are available on your Final Fantasy VI playthrough videos. They're monetized. According to YouTube, sharing ad earnings and shopping is disabled. That's the status. So there's many different statuses on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to check on it right now. So right now I am looking at part 1 of Final Fantasy VI. Here's what it says. Ready? No impact to channel. This is not a copyright strike, just a claim. No impact to the video's reach. The video can be viewed across everywhere. Video sharing ad earnings. Okay? You're sharing ad revenue with a relevant artist or claim it. And shopping disabled. You're unable to display any tagged products or content because you're technically using a license you don't own. So now I click on view details. And what it shows is that the very beginning of the video, it's claiming the prelude, FFPR version, meaning Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster version. It's the crystal theme, the title theme. The first 48 seconds of the video have the title screen and the menu selection. It claimed, and listen to this, claimants, mint, SGAE_CS, JASRAC, ICE Core, ASCAP. 5 claimants. 5. So that means any revenue that this video is going to receive will be split across 5 different people. So let's say this video was supposed to make $1. That means that each person, each claimant will get 20 cents, okay? In reality, that's actually not how it works because this has happened to me before. And what I've noticed is when it says you're sharing revenue, when you go back and check, you make almost nothing. Like, you might think, oh, you made $1, so you should make 20 cents. No, I'll make a penny. They'll keep 99 cents. I'll make a penny. That's what they'll allow me to have on a shared revenue video. Okay? Now, you're saying you can do a super chat on it? I don't know how that works. It used to be that if a video got claimed, you could not do a super thanks on it whatsoever. Maybe they've changed it. Okay? I don't know. As of now, no, there's no super thanks on those videos. And like I said, the best way to contribute would be a tip because there's no knowing that if someone leaves a super thanks, it may go to 5 other parties first, and then I get the pennies that slip through their fingers. Okay? So that's just me. I just literally read it word for word to you. 5 different parties are claiming the music on Final Fantasy VI, and that's the prelude. Let me go to part 2. Part 2 is even better. Okay? That was part 1. Where's part 2? Here's part 2. Okay, so I do the same thing. So on part 2, the Returners FFPR version, the Minds of Narsh FFPR version, and the Unforgiven FFPR version are all claimed. And each one of those has 3 to 5 claimants. This one has 3. The page just crashed. I've never seen this happen before. The page crashed when I was clicking on the claimant. Hold on. Let me try it again. I mean, that's how good YouTube system is. The page just crashes randomly. So that one had 3. This one has 4. 4 claimants. This one has 1, 2. This one has 6 claimants. 6. So on my one video, there's 13 claims against it. Do you think I'm going to see a penny from the video? 13 claims against part 2 of Final Fantasy VI. What the holy hell, man? What on earth? Okay, so nice try trying to say that I'm a liar. I literally read word for word what I'm seeing, and like I said, I do believe that sadly, when that happens, even if someone does a super thanks on the video, you don't get it. It's going to go to all the claimants. You don't see a penny. So please, I would say don't leave a super thanks on the Final Fantasy videos, right? Don't pay the music companies who aren't owed a dime here. If you want to support, go to the streams and support those live streams or leave a tip because the tip goes to my PayPal and then I actually get it. Okay? Okay. So what's going on over here? We've got 500 kicks from Only Ice Hockey. Thank you for the kicks, Only Ice Hockey. Then we've got Soul Maid Gone. So I guess it's supposed to be a troll. But you don't know what they're talking about. Of course, my wife did not leave, and she's not my soul maid. And you spelled maid wrong. And you spelled soul wrong. You spelled everything wrong. Do you even understand the meme? You probably don't. Anyway, so far, Dave sent me... Oh, hold on. First of all, it was Baker3G sent 100 kicks. Thank you to Baker. And then this person sent 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 kicks. So that's about another $6 of revenue between the two of you guys. So thanks. We're now up to 42 of support for this stream so far. So we're almost halfway to our first pack opening of One Piece. Nice. Let's go. Thank you guys. By the way, I have no idea why my hair is sticking out right here. See, this tuft of hair is bothering me. It's just sticking out the side of my head weird.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
Very
money
nice.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay, so folks, that's pretty much the topics that I have for today. So, quick reminder. Number one, Dark Souls 2 continues after the morning show. We're going to try to backtrack to a couple places and get some stuff we missed. Then we're going to try to go and finish up Doors of Pharos and then to the King's area and into the near end game. That's number one. Number two, tonight, Final Fantasy VI. Please come by and support the stream because I'm not making any revenue on the videos after the fact. The first stream went absolutely stellar, and I'm looking forward to tonight very much. I hope that you guys will join me for tonight's stream. It should be a great time. Number three, One Piece cards arrived this afternoon live during this stream. I'll keep checking to see when they arrive, and when they do, I will, I'll bring them in, I'll show them off, and if you guys support this stream, at the very end, we'll be doing DSP pack rips for the first time ever. One Piece cards, we'll get to see what they look like, okay? Cool. All right, another 100 kicks from the memester here. Thanks for 100 kicks there. We're now up to 43 of support. Thank you. Okay, so I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover on today's morning show. All right, now, please, if you would like to discuss anything, tag me in the chat.
Meow.
Okay? And let's see what you guys want to talk about this morning. All right, let's go. What's up? What's everyone up to, and what would you like to talk about? I can see we have a bunch of mentally deranged people in the Kick Chat today. Where'd I get this shirt? Kohl's. That's the store I bought this shirt at, Kohl's. Will I play the Fable remake? I already played a Fable remake. The Fable that I played was a remake. So you're telling me they're remaking the remake? I mean, that's pretty lame that they keep remaking remakes. They just did that with Halo. That's why I'm not playing it today, because I looked into it. I'm like, it's stupid. And now they're doing it with Fable. So basically Microsoft has no new content. So they're just re-offering the same content 2, 3, 4 times. That's interesting. Probably not. I'm probably not playing the Fable remake. If I played Guitar Hero, would I get copyright strikes for playing copywritten music? It's a good question. Yes or no? I might not. I might get claimed like the Final Fantasy video. It might get blocked, meaning the video can be played, but they mute it on me so no one can hear the music. Or it could get a copyright strike. It could be any of those. And the thing is, whenever you're doing music like this, you never know. Obviously, the risk of using real licensed tracks is high compared to in-game music. Technically, in-game music almost never gets this issue because when you pay the license to play the video game, what's included is your experience with the game, including listening to the music. But YouTube doesn't care. YouTube actually completely bypasses the legal agreement you have with the company and says, we claim it anyway, which is illegal. Which is, like I said, if someone sues YouTube, they don't have a leg to stand on. Their content ID system, hundreds of thousands of times a day, violates the claim system of content and therefore would be shut down. But no one sues them. So their system remains flawed. Not much can be done about it. You know, if you want to use YouTube, you got to kind of accept it. As for, you know, the Guitar Hero stuff, I would guess there's a much higher increased chance that the music in Guitar Hero would get this issue because it's licensed tracks, you know? It's not just in-game, you know, soundtrack of a video game. No, I am not part Jewish whatsoever. I have no Jewish in me. Do I need extra support on the Final Fantasy VI streams because YouTube is taking my revenue? No. I just want the streams to do well. That's it. I just want them to do well. I don't want them to be dead streams. I'm nervous because I love the game. It's my favorite RPG of all time. But when I went to play RPGs in the past, like Suikoden 2, or, what was it, Metaphor, right? Or others, they don't do well. And that sucks because I love the games and I want to keep playing them, and I can't. So in this case, not only am I worried that it's a JRPG and typically we don't have a lot of ongoing attendance and support for those games, but also I'm not making back-end revenue either, so it's like a double risk, right? Okay. Ovo, first off, Ovo, I'm well aware that you're a Wings of Redemption troll. Everyone knows who you are, okay, just for the record. And by the way, I don't care that you're a Wings troll or if you're trolling me. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't. This dumb shit, it just doesn't. Now he says, are you concerned Wings of Redemption trolls will migrate to you? No. I have no concern. I already have an army of idiots who fuck with me every day. Who cares if another army of idiots moves over and fucks with me every day? It's the same shit. It's literally the same for me. It won't affect me in any way. It's the same activity that I've been going through for years. The thing is about with the Wings trolls, right? The Wings trolls have basically said, at least many of them, I don't know if any of them, and I don't know if this is your philosophy, because I know that you're one of them, that the reason that they troll Wings is because he has opportunity to change and has been given opportunity after opportunity to change, but he refuses. That he falls back into his laziness patterns, his set, the thing over and over, overeating, spending in the wrong places, right? Being irresponsible and being lazy and basically making the same content over and over every single day, not really taking in feedback or constructive criticism, but instead just falling into the same loop and then blaming it on his trolls and blaming it on depression and things like that. Am I correct in stating that that's why his trolls are so hard on him, is because this guy has had so many opportunities to succeed, but he fails because of his own devices, right? Fair? Is that a fair enough summary of the troll summary of Wings of Redemption? So if that were the case, right, how does that apply to me? I'm not failing. I'm not complaining of failing. I'm changing rapidly at an accelerated pace, constantly for the better. I'm taking constructive criticism, right? I'm not falling into the same patterns. Oh, okay, you're saying they're called vices, not devices. Okay, fair enough. That actually is a good way to say it. His vices, not his devices. Gotcha. His vices force him to fail over and over, and then he blames that on everybody else, right? And that's why the trolls don't like him. Got it. In my case, my trolls don't like me because they make money. That's it. They don't actually have a valid, real criticism, okay? When they say stuff about me, it's because they make money doing it. Okay? So if the Wings trolls, truly, that's the reason they trolled Wings, then if they move over to me, they're going to be like, well, oh, Phil did something wrong, but then people told him he did it wrong, and he course-corrected, and he changed, and he improved for the better. Look, he reinvests his money in the business. Look, he's changing here. He's changing. Look at him. Look at me. Lost all the weight, working out, doing the right things, right? It's kind of the opposite of the situation of when you guys watched Wings. So if truly that was the reason you didn't like Wings, you come over here, none of that applies. Now, you could probably find new reasons to not like me, but it certainly wouldn't be the same reasons that you didn't like Wings, right? In fact, Ovo, you're here. I'm just curious, since you're asking me the question, what is your thoughts about me and my content? Do you not like me? Do you think you want to dump on me? Like, what would be, I'm curious, what would be the reason from a different group? Because I'm so used to my own group of trolls always saying shit, and it's always bullshit, and it's just because they want to make money on a video, that I'm curious. I mean, we literally just had someone who did a $25 tip and said, I was only listening to your trolls, but then I come and watch your content, and I realize it's not what they say, so, I'm enjoying your content now. So, that's interesting. What do other people think? I'm curious. Because here's the thing. I'm always willing to accept constructive criticism these days. I welcome it. I want it. If outsiders can come to my content and say, well, here's what you're doing wrong and you can improve if you do this and this, I want to hear it. I love to hear it. Okay? Okay. I'll see what he says. She's probably typing something. Okay, anyway, I got shout-outs to do here. We have Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $5 super chat. Hopefully you can help out Wings some way, somehow. Well, I think Wings, I don't know what Wings is doing. Here's the thing. I hope he's doing fine. He's now been gone from making content for, 2 months about, I would say? And no one seems to have heard from him. Everyone keeps asking me, have you heard from Wings or whatever? No. The truth is, Wings never talked to me, even when he was around. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like pulling teeth to get the guy to respond to a DM about me at all. So, for me, it's like he wouldn't be talking to me anyway, even if he were here. So, I have no insider information whatsoever. But the way I see it, if he's been away from the internet for 2 months, and he's not coming back in a panic mode saying, I need help and stuff like that, I guess he's doing well. And you know what? I'm happy for him. I hope that he does well. I hope that he stays away from the internet toxicity and stuff like that. And I hope that he's doing fine. Maybe this is what he needed. Maybe he needed the unplug. Maybe this is the life change he needed so that he could get back on pace. Maybe it really was constantly being plugged into the internet and getting dumped on and dunked on every day that was bringing him down. Who knows? I don't know. Again, that's what he said, but you don't know if you can really believe that or not. Like you said, Ovo, it really maybe is his own vices that bring him down and not the trolls. I wouldn't know. I don't know the guy well enough, right? All I knew, I'm an outside observer, just like many of you. I don't possess any exclusive inside info or anything like that at all. But I wish him the best, and I hope that he's doing good. And, no, I have zero fear of trolls moving over and stuff. Listen, I got constant stuff that I'm dealing with. I had my chat freezing for 2 weeks. Had to get that fixed, right? Now people for another 2 weeks crapping on me because one of my biggest restreamers got shut down. They blame me. Even though I didn't do anything, they blame me because they just want more content. So they got to blame me so now they can have more content to make. Yeah, it's like, Anyway, Red Eyes Black Dragon, thanks for $2. Maybe you could play a co-op game with him soon. He's not around. He's literally not around. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not online at all to talk to. So, no, I don't think I'll be doing anything with the guy. I think he purposefully wants to stay off the internet, and that's probably the best thing for him. Nathan Smith has just come in with 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you to Nathan. That is a big contribution. Let's get that on the leaderboard. $30 right there. That gets us up to $80 of support here on the morning show. We are well on our way to our first milestone and seeing some of these One Piece cards. So thank you so much, Nathan. Congrats to everyone who just got a gifted membership. Big Juicy Turds has just tipped me $5. And I think he enjoys hearing me say Big Juicy Turds, for the record. He says, hey man, I hope you have a good start to your week. I know you've given your opinion on the state of modern fighting games. All these recent titles have really opened my eyes to how bad things have gotten. Would you be able to expand more on the new Avatar, League of Legends, Marvel fighting games? Where'd all the sauce go? Do you know what I mean? All these flashy ass animations mean nothing. All the games play like Dragon Ball Fighters, in my opinion. Tekken and Street Fighter for Life, those are even in bad spots. I went and booted up Street Fighter 4 this past week. I had a hell of a time. The old titles are just better. I'm glad Street Fighter 6 is popular esports-wise, but just like you aren't crazy about all the fighting game slop, it's slop. P.S. Big Juicy Turds, you don't have to read all of this. You're supposed to put that at the beginning of the message, not at the end. I already read it. But anyway, thank you, Big Juicy Turds. So, I've already said my piece on modern fighting games, but just to reiterate, because Big Juicy Turds contributed and is asking.
So when I laugh and I go,
what used to be,
does that sound like
here's what it used to be for fighting games, okay?
Sounds nothing like that.
Job 1, make a game that's addictive and fun, because we need people to stay in arcades playing on cabinets nonstop. Okay? Make a game so that when you're playing it competitively, it's at a level where it's entertaining and it's fun and it's addictive. Task 2 would be make the game flashy, attractive, to get the casual player to come up to the cabinet, okay? But step 1 was to make the game good, because back then, it was about getting people out of their homes, off of their asses, physically going to the arcade to play physically against someone else. The competitive nature of the game had to be step 1, because that's the reason why you would leave your home to go play a game in the arcade, because you couldn't get that experience at home. Okay? So that was the first step. Then step 2, make it flashy, make it exciting, make it interesting. A lot of fighting games looked like shit but played well. It wasn't, I would argue, it wasn't until the era of the Versus series, like X-Men versus Street Fighter and Marvel versus Capcom, that fighting games really started to look flashy and awesome, like a moving comic book, right? Then it was like, ooh, look at all these giant supers and everything on the screen. What's happened is, with the era of the internet and the competitive nature of games over the internet, you no longer have to physically get anyone to go anywhere to play a fighting game. They play them at home, right? Therefore, the competitive nature of the game actually is no longer the selling point, because you don't need to have that reason to get up and physically go to the arcade. You already have it at home. So instead, now it's about, we got to make the game that looks the flashiest, that has the longest combos, that has the big supers that shake the screen, big cutscenes, and it has all the licensing. We got to have Dragon Ball, we got to have Avatar, we got to have Invincible, we got to have Marvel. That's now become the focus. They don't care about the competitive nature of the game anymore. They outright said in an interview, the Street Fighter 6, one of the lead producers said, our target demographic is now young teenagers. That's who we're seeking to get to play our game the most, because that's the people who we can get to jump in and spend and do all that. So that's who we're targeting toward. Young teenagers. Not people who are competitive players. They want casuals. Okay? So, with that being said, how do you think games are going to advance in the fighting genre? They're going to be made for casuals. They're going to be insanely easy to play. Mash the button and get a combo. Repeatedly press the same thing over and over and get a giant, energy reducing thing to come out, right? Oh, it's time for my level 3 super. Literally just press one button and get it. No motion required. But it's the level 3. It's supposed to be the highest level super that you had to save up meter to use, and it's got to be a big investment because you can only do it once per fight. Oh, here we go. Here it goes. Beep, done. Right? Like, huh? It used to be the most elaborate move in the game. Now it's beep, done. And this will continue as long as the people who make the games only care about selling to casuals to make profits. Sadly, that's become the end-all, be-all of video games in the modern era. It used to be, let's make an amazing game that's a work of art, a competitive marvel, something that's culturally relevant, something that will stick with you, so you love it, then it becomes popular. Now it's all about, we just got to sell something that's going to sell a ton of copies and be popular. Who cares if it's actually good? And fighting games are just one of many genres, okay? This is the one, it's getting worse and worse, 100%. The games are dumbed down. They're for the masses. They're not competitively fun to play. They're boring, okay? In the case of Marvel Tokon, it's a hybrid. It is easy to play, but there is a level of complexity there that I'm seeing. I think it's better than Invincible Versus, to be frank with you, but I haven't really played it that much because the online play was trash. So once it comes out in about a little over a week and we start playing it for real, then we'll talk about it more and we'll see. But for now, yeah, I'll be honest, I don't like the way that fighting games are going. I think that it's going to be for the worse. Okay. And then Big Juicy Turds did another dollar tip and said, yes, please talk about modern fighting games, which I just did. So thank you for the dollar tip, Big Juicy Turds. Okay. All right, in addition, Nathan Smith gifted another 5 memberships here. Thank you, Nathan. So that's going to get us up to, well, he's at 15. That's another $15 of support. So that gets us up to 101, which means it is official. We'll be opening 2 packs of our first ever One Piece cards on this very stream as they arrive. When they arrive, we'll take a look at the box together. And absolutely, we'll be doing One Piece later today on DSP Pack Rip. So thank you for this early support, everybody. Also, I got 200 more kicks from the Memester. So thanks for 200 more kicks. We're now at 103 of support. All right, so now how it works, we've already qualified and we're doing the show. For every $50 raised past this, so at 150, 200, 250, that's another pack of One Piece cards we'll open. If we hit 250 cumulative, we'll also open a pack of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon. Okay? Excellent. Very nice. Abdullah is here. He says, will you pre-order Gears E-Day? No, it's Game Pass. I'm not going to pre-order it. Will you participate in the beta on the 6th of August? If it's an open beta, yes. If you have to pre-order to play it, no. I have registered for a few different network tests. I registered for the Duskbloods network test, and I think it's in about 2 weeks we get an answer on if I'm in that. This morning, I registered for the new Crazy Taxi network test. They actually have registration open as of this morning. You can register to be in the new Crazy Taxi game, and I registered for that. Fingers crossed I'll get into that too. That would be pretty cool to get into these. And we just did the open beta for Marvel Tokon. I'll be playing Marvel Tokon in a little over a week's time when it comes out. And I think there's something else coming up too. Hold on. Let's see. The Gears of War E-Day beta starts August 6th and it runs through the 10th. So likely that week, yeah, I'll try it. That's the open beta, right? Yes. Cool. Okay, let's see. Street Fighter 4 was technically, but had easy inputs, says the Mad Villain. Street Fighter 4 was the beginning of them trying to casualize Street Fighter. In Street Fighter 4, you never had to input a Dragon Punch motion. You could just double tap the corner and press punch, and it would come out. And I hated that. And everyone did it. I didn't. I always did the full motion, but everyone used the input shortcuts, and I thought it was super lame. That was the beginning of the end. No, I was not at the EVO with the historic Daigo Parry. The EVO I went to was the year after. That was the one that I got 4th place. That was the year after that. Nathan Smith says, how many Crazy Taxis did you play? I only played the one on PS2. So I played it when it was originally an arcade game, which a lot of people don't even know that Crazy Taxi was a stand-up arcade machine that had a wheel and a pedal on the floor. So you would use your foot to drive and you would turn with the wheel on a stand-up arcade machine. Really weird because most of them were sit-downs, but Crazy Taxi was a stand-up machine, okay? So I played that, and then later on it got ported to Dreamcast, and I played the Dreamcast home version, and those are the 2 versions that I've played. No, I didn't see that LTG called me a racist and a homophobe, but good for him. He can call me whatever he wants. It doesn't mean that he's right or has any idea what the fuck he's talking about. The guy's a lunatic. Thank you, Darth Lady Goss says, I like your shirt. First time, I'm wearing all these shirts now, buttoned and normal. I used to wear them as overshirts over undershirts, but now I'm wearing them like normal shirts because I actually fit into them now because I lost all my weight. I'm basically skinny now, and they feel great. Like, these are awesome summertime shirts. I'm actually happy that I have such a nice collection. I actually get to wear them normally now. I think they look good on me. Did I decide if an August marathon is happening? Well, no, because we didn't really talk about it, okay? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Would you guys like to do a August marathon? And if we do it, what do you want it to be? I'm open to doing it. August would be the month to do it because it's a slow month for games. Outside of Marvel Tokon and this Gears beta, there is nothing in the middle of August. There's nothing until the end. So we could easily do a marathon mid-August, but the question is, what should it be? Mega Man X, we could do that. What I would want to do is finish the Mega Man game that we've gotten to the middle of and didn't finish months ago when we did that last Mega Man marathon. When did we do that last Mega Man marathon? Let's see. So the third one was August of last year. Huh. Here it is. It was May. We did it in May. That's right, it was May 1st. Oh, yeah. I forgot all about it. It was May 1st. So, I mean, technically, yeah. We could do another Mega Man marathon. What we'll do is we'll finish up whichever Mega Man it was that I was in the middle of. I think it was the last one. Was it Mega Man 10? So we'll probably finish up Mega Man 10, and then we'll go on to the Mega Man X games. We'll get that collection. We could do that. Now, Nathan Smith says, what about classic platformer marathon? We could do that too. We could do a classic platformers marathon, but which ones? See, how about this? I'm open to it. We could either do it early to middle August if you guys want, but let's talk about it and let's figure out what we want to do. so that we're all on the same page. So when we do it, there's a consensus and people are interested. Not, oh, we think about it last minute, we throw it together, I go to do it and no one shows up. All right? Because I definitely want it to be something that's worthwhile. Nah, nothing here. RPGs don't work for marathons because they're too long. Like, the idea of a marathon is that you can get into a game and get a good chunk into it and make good progress. In RPG, we could literally do an 8 to 10 hour marathon and not even play a third of the game. Do you see? I don't think that would be that wouldn't work. That memeing guy did another 100 kicks. Thanks for 100 kicks. Now we're up to 104 of support. This is excellent. We're on our way to a third pack of One Piece cards. Thank you. Oh, guess what? Guess what? I think the One Piece cards have arrived. So, you know what? Why don't you go check? This will be cool. I'll show them to you right now before we get started. Cool. I'll be right back. Is thus robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus amazingly flavorful. Robust. My take is thus handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus flavorful. Robust. Originally, the plan was thus. I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus. Running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus. Exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus. Bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. The point of these tip goals is thus. You guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus. I do get tips behind the scenes. The reviews are as thus. DSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus. Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's my take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust.
Bulagang Baka.
Robust. But my mentality is thus. You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit, let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico, oregano. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get a greasy fruity liver.
Okay, so I'm back. First of all, sorry it took me so long. My legs are tired because I've been working out. I actually had a few days off from working out, almost a week, because of weird stuff last week with scheduling and the heat and everything. I started working out again a couple days. Now my whole body is sore. My legs are sore. I'm like trying to walk. I'm like, oh, my freaking leg is killing me. Anyway, so guess what? This is pretty cool, okay? So not only do I have my first ever box of One Piece cards right here. It says One Piece, The Time of Battle. So this is set 16. Officially branded Bandai Namco cards. It even says Bandai Namco on like the seal. You know, it's on the box right there. Okay, so there it is. But what it is a lot of these sellers are trying to incentivize that you go with them. This particular seller said, if you buy a box of One Piece cards from me, I will include a randomized pack of cards from another set. I didn't even realize this because I was opening, I was like, what is this loose thing? So they actually gave me a free pack of cards of One Piece set 8. Okay, which is, I don't know because the text is so small, I can't even read it. Oh, it's in Japanese. Oh, you know what? These are the Japanese cards. So they gave you a pack of OP8 from the Japanese set. If anyone knows what the Japanese set 8 was called.
It's made in China. I should just make
so
that clear.
That's it right there.
China, just like everything else
okay.
you would buy in the
So that's a
United States,
freebie
made in
pack
China.
you get for buying the box of OP 16. Now, this is the English cards. Yeah, it says right here. See, English card game, the time of battle. So there you go. Okay. So today we will be opening at least 2 packs of One Piece, the time of battle. Okay. And if we get more support, we'll open even more of this. Okay. Cool. There's Luffy right there on the front. That's his brother. The character on the top, I don't recognize. I don't know who that is at the top there. There's going to be tons of characters I don't know. Because I only know the story of One Piece, basically through Alabasta. I saw the Skypiea arc. I saw the Killer Bark arc. I've seen it on and off. I saw the very beginning of Egghead, but I never watched it past a few episodes. So I've watched it on, off during the years. So I don't know half the characters. Like, I'm going to be like, I don't know this one. I don't know this one. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm excited. So this today, at the end of this stream, support this stream. Let's go. Let's get to 150. That's pack 3, 200 pack 4, right? A $50 contribution. That's a bonus pack. Let's do our first ever One Piece unpackings on this stream. I'm excited. Okay. That's cool that it showed up live during the show. Okay. Mr. Motorboat says, hey, you just need to get to episode 1000, then you get hooked. There you go. Mr. Satan is here. How you doing, Satan? Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's now afternoon. So someone's asking, how much do One Piece boxes cost? I don't know new retail because you can't get them new retail. Just like everything else, they're sold out. I've seen them go as cheap as around $200 to $220, but the older sets go for like $400 or $500. That particular one, because I think that's the latest set, I want to say that was under $300. It was under $300 for that box. Yes, it was. But I can't remember the exact price. It's Thriller Bark, not Killer Bark. Right? Yeah, it's Thriller Bark. Did I say Killer Bark? It's Thriller Bark. The Thriller Bark arc. Yeah, there was a time skip, too. There was a One Piece time skip. And that was weird, because when they came back, they all had different abilities and stuff. Yeah. I like One Piece. It's just, it's so hard to follow, because there's so much of it. Last year, I tried to basically skim through a lot of it, because I wanted to watch the One Piece live action show. And I did my best, but it was hard. Like I said, I got up to Egghead, and I had missed half of the stuff. I didn't even know what was going on. I skipped a ton of arcs. They all felt, a lot of them felt like filler. Like, I actually really feel like you need to have like a guide of someone who's an expert and be like, here's the key plot lines you need to watch, right? And then they tell you that you only watch those. Skip the others. How many cards in a pack? I think there's 12 cards in a One Piece pack. 12. So a little bit more than Pokemon, but less than Magic the Gathering. It's kind of in the middle. But I also don't know if those cards are all play cards or if there's like token cards or energy cards. I don't know how the One Piece set works. So we'll see. I'm excited. I don't even know what cards are in there. Like what characters will be featured in that set, the time of battle? Does it span the entirety of One Piece? Is it only one time period of One Piece? I don't know. Will I get a hit? Will I even know it's a hit? I don't know how the cards look in One Piece. Are they foil? Are they metallic? How do they look if they're special cards? I have no idea. This will be exciting to do it for the first time. I'm actually pretty excited. And the meme guy did another 100 kicks. This guy's doing a lot of kicks today. Well, thank you. Let's go. Let's rally some support for One Piece. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a membership. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. And let's get a tip. Right now, one of each. For the end of the morning show, let's get one of each and rally and hit 150, and then we'll have another pack. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Come on. Tiger Prim says, it's nice that you watched the live action. Even that doesn't give out the full detail of what the anime has to offer. I'm well aware because I watched the early seasons of the anime and then the live action after. And I like the live action a lot, but the anime has a ton more. It's like I said, you don't have the same impact, for example. So they meet up with, I already forgot her name, the character who's the Princess of Alabasta. I've totally forgotten her name already. So they meet up with her in the anime. They're with her for like 2 seasons, right? They go through several arcs with her as part of the crew before they eventually get back to Alabasta, Vivi, right? They eventually go back to Alabasta with her as part of the crew, and then it's a really meaningful thing. In the show, they meet her, and she's with them for like 3 episodes. And now they're going back to Alabasta already. It's like, wait, what? So how could that possibly have the same impact? It doesn't. You know what I mean? It doesn't at all. Did I know I have the same emote twice? Yes, it's because one of those emotes is available for those who are in my chat, and one of those emotes is available for someone who's a sub of mine, so you can use it outside of my chat. So, for example, if you wanted to go to the casino stream and tell them to eat shit out of your ass with a spoon, you could do it if you're sub, but only if you're sub. There you go. Saying says you should bring back the Luffy hat. Oh, that stuff's buried. All that stuff, I buried it in the bottom of my closet. I'm only taking it out once a year. I can't even easily get to it. I put a whole bunch of shit on top, including files, and the game collection is sitting on top of it. So it is not easily available, sadly. What do I think of the red face emote? I think it's funny that red face became known for the red face emote. Is it even called red face? When you hover over it, it doesn't say what it is. Is it red face? I don't know if that's a red face emote or not, but it's funny that he was called that based on the emote. Do I have a favorite character from the live action One Piece? Well, again, I feel like certain characters just aren't fleshed out enough. And that's kind of the problem. Like, I feel like Zoro has gotten a ton of time, right? Now, this last season, of course, I need to think of the whole cast because I haven't even thought of the show in so long. I'm trying to remember all the characters' names. Hold on. Give me a second here. So, okay. So, I feel in the 2 seasons that have come out of One Piece live action, okay, they gave a ton of time, obviously, to Luffy. They gave a ton of time to Zoro. And this last season was the Nami season because you got, well, the end of the first season was the Fishman arc with Nami. I don't think, like, the Sanji stuff, I don't know, it just felt like he was turboed through. Even though, yeah, it's a couple episodes, I just don't feel like he's fleshed out as much. And in the real show, he is. And in this, he's more rushed over. And Vivi, I mean, again, we're kind of like speeding through the Vivi arcs too. Because on the show, the original show, the anime, she becomes like a trusted member of the crew and they all like her over time because she helps them out so much over the course of these seasons that she's with them, right? Here, it's like, oh, she's with them for like 2 episodes. And now all of a sudden, oh, now we trust her so much, we're going to go back to her homeland to try to help her or whatever. And it just, I don't know. I definitely feel like there's pros and cons. Because if they don't rush stuff, the show will never get made. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just way too long of a series and a plot line to not rush through it. But it doesn't seem to have the same impact. Like, Vivi barely fought at all in the live action show, right? At all. Remember in the anime, she fought with the yo-yos. And it showed she has this yo-yo tech and stuff. And that's how she could be known as one of the assassins. In the live action show, she uses like once. And there's like, what? Like, she wasn't even effective with them. So, like, she's not believable as an assassin because you barely see her fight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just got an email from a liquor store saying, vote and contact Congress. Keep THC-infused beverages legal because they're going to become illegal on November 12th. So you have to campaign with your government to keep weed-infused drinks legal. I never had one. Maybe I should try one before they become illegal. We should rush to the liquor store and buy THC drinks. I didn't even know they had them. Any thoughts on the Elden Ring movie? No. I'm not even gonna... Until we see anything about it, I don't even want to talk about it. It could be horrible. Who knows? What's the highest value hit in that One Piece set? I think it's $1,000. I can check. think it's OP-16. It said the time of battle, right? The time of battle. I spelled it wrong. Here it is. The time of battle. It's 119 cards in the set. Oh, that's right. My app. This is so stupid. The app does it in a really dumb way where it shows the least valuable card first, but then if you click on it, it shows the real value. So it shows, let's see. Yeah, see, it shows, oh, Mr. 3, $7. When you click on it, it says, no, the real Mr. 3 value is $41. So honestly, I don't know because the app is flawed in this regard, and it won't actually show me the highest value of a particular card because all the variants are included in the same scan. Like here's a Luffy, $1. Then you click on it. Oh, there's a variant that's $45. Oh, here we go. So it's Sakazuki. Sakazuki, his common card is worth 76 cents. His rare card is worth $1,223. Sakazuki. That's pretty insane value. I don't think I've even had, outside of Ascended Heroes, I haven't opened a Pokemon set that's had a card that's been that valuable. Yeah. So there's a chance I could have a $1,200 card in that box right now. There's a chance. It's probably not a good chance, but there is a chance. Yeah, it's just impossible to really tell. I'm trying to find valuable cards, but when I click on them, the values are completely randomized. The app doesn't work very well. I'll have to find a better app for One Piece. Yeah, I'll have to find a much better app for One Piece. Because the Rare Candy app doesn't seem to work very well for it. Okay. Akainu Sakazuki, the Fleet Admiral of the Marines, says Zelvania. So that's a $1,200 card if you get the rare one. Because there's more than one. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know what the weed-infused drinks would taste like. But apparently they have them, and they're about to make them illegal here unless the laws change. Okay. What happened to the music? It went away for a second. It came back. That was weird. Okay. All right, folks. I think it's time to end the morning show and get started with Dark Souls 2. Hope that you guys will stick around and hang out as I play. Please support the stream. Let's get to 150. Let's open more than 2 packs of One Piece. Let's do 3 or more for our celebration of the start of One Piece. Let's go and let's rally and let's get some packs opened. Right? Let's do it. What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing? No, I don't think they have drinks infused with the drug that's speed. I don't think they have that, Battle Duck. Okay. Okay. All right. Good morning show. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Let's get set up for Dark Souls 2, and tomorrow we'll summarize how today went with One Piece and Final Fantasy and more. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay. Let's go. Let's get set up, everybody. All right. Here we are. Emoticon picker. What the hell is that? Look at this. What is this? Emoticon picker. I never even seen that before. It's glowing. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Captain DCW, how you doing? Thanks for renewing your super membership. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I know it sucks. If I don't turn off the online, the hackers are going to keep joining the game, which is so lame. I want to have invasions. I don't want hacking, and the hackers won't stop joining my game. So I don't, unless you guys have a suggestion, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it besides going offline, which sucks. You know? So what do I do? Any suggestions, guys? Or do I go offline, or else we can't play because this hacker keeps messing with me? Some asshole.
What do I do?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm being told staying offline is the way to stop it. Damn, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. It really does. What sucks? Having to go offline. Because, number one,
Miserable.
the invasions are
Just
supposed to be
miserable.
part of the gameplay of the game. It's lame that I can't do real invasions now because the hacker keeps cheating and messing with my game. That's number one. Number two, the messages on the ground are part of the game. You're supposed to be able to see the universe's messaging. You know? And now I don't get any of that. It's bullshit. Okay. See where we are with the volume. I probably have to adjust it here. I do. Way too loud. Okay. Okay, everybody, welcome back. If you remember, last time what we were doing is we were farming for some torches here in the gutter. And we actually were successful. If I remember, we had grabbed a few torches, did we not? Let's see. Yeah, we have 12 minutes. Because remember, we need more torches to be able to see when we go back to the Halls of Pharaohs. Or, excuse me, the Doors of Pharaohs. In addition, I think we should go back and do a quick jog through the town again to try to find that other bonfire we missed and to go explore, because now I have that key where we can open that door that's next to the Crow Woman down in the spider area. If I remember correctly, there is an Estus shard or flask. There's something there that I need that's important. I'm almost positive there's something good there. So I think we should do that. I guess we'll jog through a few more times here and see if we can get a few more torches before we leave. 220, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate it. Okay. Dome Splitter. Oh, yeah. He says... Oh. He says you're going to want to show One Piece cards like the Pokemon cards bottom up. There's actually red-backed cards that are leader cards. Are those the valuable ones? Huh. All right, anyway. They're talking about One Piece cards because I got my very first box of One Piece cards today. Just arrived. And we're going to check them out together at the end of this stream. We're going to do our first unpackings, and I'm excited to see what they turn out like. Stop that. Crushed them. How do I get to the other bridge? There's another bridge here I need to cross. Is that it there? That's it there. Good start. Don't a bunch of guys with torches show up here? Remember, I went here. And I was walking in here, and there were enemies I was fighting, and then all of a sudden I turned around, and there was a ton of dudes with torches, remember? But where do they come from? Is that them there? Here they come. So when you walk over here, somehow you aggro guys with torches. And then they come after you. Which is good, because I need these torches and they're dropping them. Look. Wait. Oh, you're kidding. The items phase through and you don't get them. What a complete ripoff. Yep. The items phase through the ground and you don't get them. You have to mash the button before the item phases through the floor. So I just lost the torch. Nice. So what's up here? Isn't this a door that wasn't open? It wouldn't open? Does it open now because I beat the area? No, there's a locked door and it doesn't open. So I still don't know what this door is. I wonder what it is. It's gotta be something. Huh. Alright, well, I'm probably just gonna kill myself. Elusive Moose, thanks for $2. Says, I'm going on a date tonight. Any advice? Yeah, put clothes on. Don't go completely nude. That usually backfires. Gotta leave something to the imagination, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go again. If we get more torches, we're good. Looks like 30 minutes of torches. Then we can actually do all of Doors of Pharaohs, you know? Yep, nice. Another torch. we just gotta wait for the torch guys because they're gonna come over here. They're gonna aggro and come over here. See, they're coming. How the hell? How do they aggro from the other side of the map and come over here? That's insane, but they do. See, they're coming for me right now. How do they aggro from the other side of the map? What's up, Netmuck? Good to see you. How are you? Here they come. Got it. Oh, it was a poison throwing knife. I didn't get that one. That one phased through. I was mashing. I didn't even get it. Let's try to back over here. Maybe if I back to this area, better chance. Nope, you didn't drop anything. Get ready. Nice. Okay, so we got 30 minutes now. 32. Not bad. No, we went in these caves and there's nothing in them, right? I'm pretty sure. Insta poison. It's hilarious that the items pass through the wall, the ground. Like, again, the game is how old? They never patched that to fix it so that your item doesn't pass through the floor. They couldn't be bothered to fix it. Yes, my drop rate ring is on. Correct. They're coming. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're good. So I think first thing I want to do is I want to go back. Yeah. I want to go back to Brightstone Cove. I want to run through it. I want to see if we can get that bonfire that we missed past the chapel. Okay. Comedy Master says, I've been doom scrolling on TikTok. These K-pop songs are stuck in my head. Any K-pop song stuck in your head? There used to be a song. So when my wife first moved here with me, she used to listen to K-pop. She doesn't anymore. She actually hates it now. Okay, it's a lot of changes in like 7-8 years.
Are you a functional retard?
And there used to be this song. I swear to God, it sounded like they were singing, "Making bacon, man. We're making bacon. Yeah, we're making bacon. Making bacon." Yes, it would get stuck in my head. Now, I'm sure they weren't saying making bacon, ooh, we're making bacon, but that's exactly what it sounded like.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
These assholes.
What do I do?
I love that I barely hurt these guys. They're like peasants, right? And I could barely hurt them. For some reason, they're massively damage resistant. Skip all the spiders. Okay, so apparently past here there's a save room, and I missed it. Probably right here to the right, because I dropped here to the left to get that guy, and I missed him a bunch of times. So I bet if I go to the right, there's probably a save or a bonfire. And there is. Okay, so we got a bonfire. That's good. Okay. Now, if we can get down to the Crow Woman, there's a door we can open now, I believe. Hi. Just stood there, didn't even do anything. Is that it? Just a spider down there and an item, and that's all that's down there? Nothing else? Oh, here we go. Wilted dusk herb. That's the annoying sniper. When you're trying to get the stupid, bug, that guy snipes your ass, yeah. Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate that, Wibbly. Guys, we're now at 109 of support. We're heading towards our next milestone of 150. When we hit that, we'll be opening 3 packs of my brand spanking new One Piece cards. Finally killed it. So in reality, that's probably the way they intend for you to kill that bug. You get it this way, and it runs into the dead end, and you can get it. Cool. There's the bonfire we didn't get. Asshole. This guy again. I gotta find the door. Right? I don't know where the door is. And we gotta find it because we gotta open it. I have the key.
What do I do?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
We already did this room, but we gotta find the bonfire door. Anyone remember where the bonfire door is? It's in this area, but I can't freaking remember exactly where. That Titanite chunk.
I'm very confused.
Can we go back now, or are we stuck here? Remember, these guys will run now. Spiders run from the torch. I think I might have missed it again. We missed the bonfire again because I didn't know how to get to it. There's a door somewhere to enter it, and I didn't find it. What does this mean? Too heavy to open? I don't understand that. Oh. It was full of dirt. Can't open it. Locked. I'm almost positive in this other bonfire room that we missed, that's also where there's like an Estus shard and stuff. I'm almost positive. How is this a dead end? I don't even understand this. How am I in a dead end right now? There's no way back? I guess not. I guess we got a homeward bone and try again. I somehow missed it. Yeah, I think there's a ring that makes you immune to spikes, and you can walk there and get those items, but I don't have it. Yeah. I honestly don't remember. So I know up there, we couldn't get up there. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this. We're stuck. There. Nope. There's an item over there. No way to get to it. Yeah, this sucks. It's in that chaotic area, right? It's in that very chaotic area where you got the stupid summon, where you got the stupid, whatchamacallit? The, guy who's petrifying everything. That's the area where we gotta go. Okay. I got another torch. That's good. Well, I'm not getting him. So this is how we got the item. We got it. That was the item up high? Yeah. Okay. Now we're in a totally different area. This is a new area. Cool. Okay, pull. What does this do? Oh, look at that. Fuck out of here. Oh, come on. They're gonna make me jump. They do a weird jump, an awkward jump. Southern Ritual Band +1. Don't know what that does. Number of spells. It's for a magic build. So it just looped. This is where we were before. There she is, but where's the goddamn save room? This is what we gotta figure out. Where is the save room? It's in this area. Is this it? It's not open from this side.
What do I do?
How the fuck do I get in it? Where the fuck does it open from? How do I do this? This is pissing me off. I just want to get this area done. I know there's items in here I need and shit, and I can't figure this out. This is driving me crazy. I don't see a way to do it from here, so maybe you don't do it from here. Alright, does anyone see it? I don't see a way to do it from here. This looks like it's all blocked. I don't see a way to do it. Adam Outlaw, there's literally a bonfire right here. It's in this room. But you need to open this door from the other side, see? I have the key, but I don't know how to fucking get to it. And it's driving me nuts. I want to do it. Like I said, I'm almost positive there's an Estus shard in there. I'm almost fucking positive there's an Estus shard. You can only get it from the upper floors, so how do we get to the upper floors? How do we do it?
What do I do?
You go here, you fall in, and you can't get back. It's a dead end. We've already done this. This is the room with the monster and the chest. We did this already. Gotta go all the way back up to the zipline area? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So is it here that you drop down? There's multiple ways. You could drop here, or you can drop over here. And I don't know which way to drop. What's up, Beef Supreme? Maybe this is it. Maybe that's the door right there. Oh, I got an item. Oh, that was actually good. I overshot the jump, but I got to an area I wanted to be. What are you doing? Stop that. Well, it's homeward bone. We're gonna end up using all my homeward bones here. Seriously, we are. So I got those items. I wanted those. That was Twinkling Titan. I definitely wanted that. No, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Large Titanite shot. Okay. So now I can try the other way, going down to the right instead of the left. Out of the way. Right, is there a way to go here? I think. I can't see. Or am I supposed to zip line down? Maybe I zip line down? Maybe I zip line down first. I don't see anything below me here, right? Okay, maybe this is it. Ah. Bat staff. Bat staff. Lightning urn. Rouge water. Whatever the hell rouge water is. That's new. There's a thing here, but I don't want to fall in because I get the feeling that's the wrong place to fall. Here's a ladder. Okay. Bat staff. Aha! And a lot of spiders. Petrification guy? There's a petrification guy in here too. No, it was the pots, and the pots got destroyed, so we're okay. Okay. There we are. Because this is supposed to be the bonfire where you're going to constantly go back to the crow woman. Yeah. So you can get your boss stuff. Okay. We're good. We've done it now. That's all I wanted to do. We actually got a new Twinkling Titanite too. We'll see if maybe I can upgrade my weapon. Took a half an hour, but we got it done. That was frustrating, but hey. Okay. Yes, we have just enough now. Sweet. Let's do it. Now we need 5 Twinkling Titanite to upgrade that even further. Dang. Oh. Hey, this sword's just too dang weak. You know? If it degrades too fast for me to bother with it any further. Okay.
I'll be around.
So I can get another level. We can put it in the strength again. Let's see. I think it's like 17,000 to level now. Oh, I got a bunch of souls. 10,000. Wow, that was a great one. Yeah. Yep, do strength again. Actually, aren't we trying to do vitality? Yeah, we are. We're trying to do vitality right now. So I can put on the full armor set. Royal Swordsman we can put on now. Can't do Cyans yet. Can't do the High Knights yet. Can't do Vengarls yet. We're getting there, though. All right, let's do the Royal Swordsman. So I need 18,000. Do I have enough souls to get that? How much do I have now? 5? Probably not. I could try, but I'm probably going to be close and not hit it. Watch. Yeah, I'm going to be short. Watch. Yep. I'm going to be short by just a little. I'll use Royal Rat Authority. Okay, now I have enough. Cool. Really? You need to be below 70%, not 50% to fat roll? Yeah, but aren't I trying to do... Isn't there 3 levels? Fast, medium, and slow? Right now I'm fast. I thought it was fast below 50, medium below 70, and then slow is above, right? That's what I thought. Am I wrong? If there's only 2 levels, then I'll up my armor. I thought that it was 50, 70, but is it not in this one? Hello, Faded Shadow. How are you?
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
People say there's very small difference between 50 and 70 in Dark Souls 2. So should I bother? Should I bother, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. It's about the same, isn't there? Looks about the same. Alright, well, I'll do that then. I guess I have way too much. There's a difference. I don't know if it's worth it. Most people try to get below 70 only. Casters maybe go below 50. Oh. Alright, put in the strength then. Okay. Alright, so Doors of Pharos, take 2, right? I didn't want to light a torch. What the hell? Not what I wanted to do. The ordeal's end. There's this area past this. That's what we're going to check out. Guys, if you are enjoying Dark Souls 2 today, please support the stream. Remember, today we're opening packs of the One Piece trading card game for the first time ever. We're going to see what the cards look like. We're going to have a good time. Please support the stream. Let's get more milestones so we can open more packs at the end of the stream. Right now, we're only doing 2. Let's get 3 or 4. All right, let's go.
Business related, I still have it.
This was the boss room. Marconi says there was a shard in that area that we were just at. I missed it. You had to drop off something to get it.
What the fuck?
All right, well, let's do Doors of Pharos for now. Let's go back later. Where the hell is the door in here? This room is frustrating. You can't see anything.
Too bad.
Okay, here it is. Look at this guy.
Why comest thou here, human? Thy treason will not go unpunished. Begone. I will gaze upon thee no longer.
Huh? It's the Rat King's Covenant. The Larch just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you so much to the Larch for 5 gifted subs. That's our only subs of the day so far, right? No, we had only ice hockey earlier. That's 25 bucks of support. That gets us up to 134. Now we're only 16 away from another One Piece pack opening. The Larch, I don't know if you're aware of this, for a $50 contribution, there's a bonus pack. So if you did another 5 subs, I'd say, hey, that's 50 bucks. And I would actually do a bonus pack of One Piece cards as well. Just saying, if you didn't know that. Oh, you have to drop here, huh?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Huh. Where did this go? Oh, this is the entrance, isn't it? We've already been here. This is the entrance to the area. This sucks. This is not where we're supposed to be. Sadly, we dropped down to the beginning. Oh, that sucks. I gotta go through this area again? Ugh. Terrible. These guys drop large Titanite shards.
Fun.
Miserable. Just miserable.
His boots.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
The boots. So we gotta go back, because I went the wrong way. There's another way to go this direction. There is. There's a second way to go. What do you mean I don't thank people for memberships? Of course I do. I always thank people for memberships. How dare you even say that? That's actually quite insulting. You would say I don't. I always thank people for memberships.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Thank everyone for all contributions and support. What if I drop off here? See, I don't know where this goes. Okay, this is the entrance, is it not? I think it is just the entrance. We dropped here, and there's nothing, so that's not the right way to go. There's another door, I think. I think there's 2 doors in here.
When I took a shit, my turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving no fecal residue whatsoever, and it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl, but instead land perfectly in the center. No water would ever touch my ass cheeks ever in history.
Right? Is there not another door? I swear there's another door in here that goes further in. I could be misremembering. Oh, here it is. No, that's the bonfire door. So there isn't 2 doors? So there's nothing else in here then. We did all of Doors of Pharaohs? I feel like we missed stuff. I think what it is, we didn't have enough lock stones. I think there's more down here. But we don't have the lock stones to open it. Secret Rain, thanks for being a member. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we did it all. I think what we need is more Pharaoh's lock stones. And we can open 1 or 2 more doors, but that's about it.
Oh,
Dick.
no.
What a dickhead. See, please do. We can't open these rooms. We don't have any lock stones left. Stupid diseased rats. Yeah, I see some down there too. We don't have any stones, so with no lock stones, we can't do this.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time. Now.
Yeah. These dumb shields and shit that I don't need. Maybe down there. Maybe there's something on ground level. Because look, there's a ladder there. No, it looks like we already did it because the item is missing, so we must have already gotten that one. So we do have a Pharaoh's Lockstone, but I don't know what these open. These open this door or this door, but I don't know what's behind them. And this is this gets me to the bonfire and the boss. Oh, here we are. Is this the room we didn't fully explore yet? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the room we didn't fully explore. I have no idea what I should be doing in this room. All right, here we have one.
What do I do?
I feel like there's good stuff in this room, but you need to know which Pharaoh's Lockstone to use to get it. Like, it's not, you don't just get it, you have to do the right one.
I'm very confused.
Man, I don't remember at all which one to do. I think I only have one Lockstone. Look, there's like a million options. Ugh. Does anyone remember the right one to do in this area? Because I'd like to do it and get it done, but look at this. Look at all the options. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
I am cat.
There's
and
another
I'm liking
one.
My balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
So we just went in a loop. Yes, we did. Most doors here are useless, says Butthead. Is there anything that I'm missing by not opening the doors? I guess that's the big question. There's the bonfire, and this is the Rat Authority boss. So, are we good? Have we done pretty much everything that we need to do here? And is there really an Estus shard at the other place? Like, seriously? Is there really an Estus shard down there? Over here in the Brightstone Cove? Because if there is, I want to get it. So, Secret Rain, thank you so much for I fought the trapped mastodons in the room. I did that. You guys told me that there was a Estus shard over here, right? I want to get it. Secret Rain, thank you for the membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Okay. So where was it? You guys are saying that there is a Estus shard in this area, right? Because I want to get it. Someone had said that there's one here, but now I don't know. Someone had said that there is an Estus shard in this area, because I swear I remember one. But now the person who said it is gone and not saying anything. Let's see. What type of One Piece packs are we doing? One Piece Series 16, which I think is the latest series. McCoy, Ungoy, how are you? The Estus shard is just past the zipline area. You need to drop off the small building where the mage guy is onto the small ledge where he is and not the ground. We did that, and it was all a bunch of...
this guy won't shut the fuck up.
It was shards, but it was Titanite
Shut
slab,
up.
or Titanite shards. It was
Jesus
not Estus
fuck.
shard.
They seriously won't shut their mouths.
Right? Because we dropped here, we did this, it was a bunch of Titanite shards there. We dropped over here, that was something else, but there was no Estus shard anywhere. We've already done the other side. If I drop here, I die. I get sucked into a black hole. Alright, I guess we're done. Okay. So, for now, the next thing we have to do, right, we have to backtrack a lot. We have to go to Shaded Woods. Yes.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
And we have to go to that king area, remember? The king's door. We couldn't open it because we hadn't killed all the big bosses. Now that door should be opened for us, I believe. So it's not the fog way. It's not that way. It's one of these other two. I just don't recall which one. I think both of these were dead ends, so either way, we could just go and figure it out. How dare you forget that it was Dark Souls 2 today? How dare you? There's the invisible idiot. Roll into that, stupid bitch. Okay. You need to use the zip line, then go?
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Alright, so this is DLC, correct? If we want to do it. This wouldn't open before, but now it opened for us. But this should also lead us to, I think, where we want to go. Haha, we're on the other side. That Snakewater World was the DLC, right. So we could do that later. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Okay. There we go. How the hell do I get up there? Or do I just do this? Oh. Duh. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to do this? You guys have terrible aim. The graphics were, what did they call that? Ghosting? Did you see that? Yeah, look at the graphics here. They're ghosting. Look at my sword. My sword is ghosting. I wonder why it's doing that. That's weird. Holy water urn. Here it is. Yeah, I remember this, the Drangleic Castle. Yep. Ridiculous. This sword just won't hit it. I think I have to one-hand it in R2 to hit that thing. Okay. 2 mastodons. Look who it is.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
That's it. We gotta fight these stupid mastodons. I think there's a bonfire right past them. Up there, if I remember correctly. Not these. I think... Oh, they are real. Wow, I couldn't see her move. That's great. There was no way to see or move. The camera literally froze in the guy's body. So there was no way to tell. Amazing gameplay, right? Terrible shit. Can't see anything. So isn't there another way to go, too? Right? We went this way. Can't we also go this way? And there's a door that didn't open? I feel like there were 2 ways to go. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this way takes you to where you need to go. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Because wasn't this the big ogre dude?
What do I do?
And wasn't this a dead end? But it's like a door that opens later? Okay, so this is the end of the game. We have to go do the Drangleic Castle first, then we come back here. Remembering all of this. Be a daunting task. For a game this lengthy. Okay. I already killed the ogre. We already killed him before. He respawns. Guys, we are incredibly close to our 150 milestone and opening more One Piece cards at the end of the stream. Can we get to it right now? Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. We're so close to doing it. Let's just get to it right now. Come on, let's get a sub. A little super chat. Maybe some kicks. All right, let's get to it. These snake pot things were not in the original game. They were added later as DLCs. And there's 3 of them, and we've already found all 3 of them. If you are... Excuse me. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. The goal of every stream that I do is over 100 likes, and sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. It would be great to hit the 100 like goal on today's stream. Yeah. Forget it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna whiff. I swear there's an item over here, somewhere on the outside of the castle. How do I get in? I don't remember how to get in. Shit. Now I remember. Of course, now I remember, because I'm dead. Now I remember. I totally remember how this works. Oh. What a pain in the arse. Because you remember I ran up to the statue and it had that, like, bowl in front of him? And I was looking, I was like, do you hit the bowl? Do you put something in the bowl? Yes, you do. When you kill enemies near the bowl, their souls you don't absorb their souls. Their souls absorb into the bowl. And therefore, once you kill a certain amount of enemies near the bowl, it's enough to open the door. Does that make sense? Okay, here we go again. Would I rematch NY Chris G in Street Fighter 6 right now? No. If I were to start practicing again, maybe. I mean, he was so much better than me when we played the beta against each other. I didn't even understand the mechanics, and he was whooping my ass with Jamie at the time. I'm sure he continued to play the game. So I'm sure he's much better than me and probably played it 10 times more than I ever did. Isn't there a bonfire right in here? I feel like there is. Nice mirror. Thank you, Wibbly, for 100 kicks, and thank you to the Memester for 100 kicks. You both did 100 kicks at almost exactly the same time. Killed him in the goddamn dark. See a fucking thing. Where I came from, right? Gotta find a bonfire. Oh, nice! A blind bone dust. Sweet. That's gonna make my Estus better. That was a good find. Definitely worth it coming back here. Missed. Take that shit bag. Ha-ha! Sweet. All right, this is officially called the King's Gate, and yes, it is going to be the furthest point. Drangleic Castle, King's Gate. Very nice. An excellent place to split the part. So first off, thank you to the Meme Guy and Wibbly. Each did 100 kicks. We're now at 139. Guys, we're 11 bucks away from a third pack of One Piece cards. All right? Let's split the part here when we come back. More Dark Souls 2 action. Let's see how far we can get into King's Castle. And go from there. This part of the game I don't remember as well. Honestly, I don't. So this will be more interesting. It's also very different in the dark. I can't see shit, right? So good stuff. See you in the next part. Okay, guys, it is time for my one break of the stream. This will probably be about a 15-minute break. When I come back from this break, we will then continue on and play this for over another hour. Okay, and then we're going to open the One Piece cards. We're at least doing 2. We're incredibly close to 3, only 11 bucks away from 3. It would be great to do even more, because this is the first time that we're doing... Since this is the... Oh, by the way, let's see what achievements I got, if any. None. I didn't get any. Okay. This would be a great day to support on this stream. so you can see as many of the cards as possible. First time ever opening One Piece. There's apparently an over $1,000 card in this set that I could pull. All right, so let's go. Let's hit some more milestones when I get back. But in the meantime, I'm going to play you some highlight clips from my history as a creator, and then I'll be back with more Dark Souls, okay? So enjoy these highlights, and I'll be back shortly, everybody.
I received 0 contributions.
Here we go. I did not receive 0.
Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
The bunker's been making noise.
What kind of noise?
That kind of noise. Holy fucking shit. I thought that was just a fence. I touched the fence and a fucking insane explosion killed me. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that?
I'll make sure they stay out.
Dude, there's nothing there. Look. It was spontaneous combustion. There was no gas or anything here. It blew up for no fucking reason.
I left the truck.
I got a box. Here, hold this. Oh, fucking shit! I didn't even shoot me if I threw a box at him. What a dickhead. What an asshole.
Friendly RCXD deployed.
Who the hell found that? How the hell did you find that on the spot? That was hilarious. Fucking find nobody.
Chocolates rain.
Oh, whatever. What happened there? Oh, yeah. Yoink! Oh, my God. I am such a Grinch today. Seriously. Oh, come on. Every single thing is going to be locked down here? You have got to be joking. Come on. I'm getting pissed now. It's amazing. No! Oh, come on, man. No, come on. No, do it. No. What the? If I have to lockpick this door, I'm going to punch my TV. Son of a bitch! My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at this. What the fuck? Why is he getting an endless combo? Look, I can't even move. The game's glitched. I can't move or block or attack. What the fuck? It's an endless combo. Dude, I can't move. Nice fucking game bug, you stupid game. An infinite combo. What a
I
stupid
can't
society,
block, move,
huh?
or do anything about.
What a dumb way to live.
Again! Again! You can't block. I'm holding block right now. You can't block. Dude, how broken. Look, I can't do anything. You can't block or do anything. Look, I can't move. Here we go again. Look, I have no potions. Oh my God, look. My laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh, I go, or wow, they're real smart when they made this shit. No, it's not like that at all. Again. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't can't move. Look. As soon as he hits you once, you're dead. That's it. I can't block. Wow, what the fuck were they thinking?
I'm doing some research, which I almost never do. I'm doing research to prepare for this upcoming playthrough. What do you think about that, Jasper? Jasper Kitty, what do you think about that? You spoke. He finally said something on stream. Oh, you're such a good kitty. He finally talked to me on stream. I had so much fun. Look at the guy in the background. He's running nuts first into the side of a bridge, and his nuts are actually holding him back. That was him. He ran up and said, "Oh shit, they saw me." Turned around. My secret training's been revealed. He runs away. It's an interesting line. There he is. Look. Oh shit, there he is again. Out of here. You may just be this. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Haha. Now this guy's just doing it on purpose. Now, are you kidding me? Come on. Look at this dick. Special delivery. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? What? Oh. What the fuck was that? I tried to fishtail the car so the car would, flip. Instead, the car instantaneously exploded and propelled us like a fucking pinball backwards 4 million feet, and then our car exploded. What?
Turn your head to the left and then to the right. We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face.
Dude.
The window will turn green when it's correct.
This shit doesn't work. It doesn't work.
We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct. In just a few we momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct.
Oh boy. Oh my god, what is it doing? Look at that! Look at that! What is that? Look at that face! Ugh. Oh no! Oh my god.
There was an issue with your scan. Please start again and pay close attention to the instructions.
Oh, what? Scan quality average.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh my god! Oh, that is fucking hideous! Oh! Let's see what happens.
When your scan begins, you'll need to turn your head to the left and right as slowly as possible.
What the? Oh! Oh no! It's not even. Dude, it's way too small. Look how small it is. What the fuck is going on? Why is my face on my forehead? What is this? What is it doing? It's creeping me the fuck out. Stop it, now it's deforming the face. Look what it's doing to the face. Look at the face. Quality scan, great. Great. That's the face. Ah, yes. That is the face of a champion right there. That is definitely Spike Lee right there. What the fuck? It's trying. At the very least, it's trying. It's definitely doing better than it did with that fucking malformed monster we just saw. Quality is above average. So it's not great. It's above average. Let's see what he looks like. What? What? How does that look like me? Oh, dude, look at the face. So cut up and disgusting, dude. What? What? Why is the face all scarred and fucked up? What the fuck? Fingers crossed. If this doesn't work, I give up. This is it. This is the best I'm gonna get. So if this is shit, we're going with it. I don't care. Great. It says it's great. All right, get ready. What the? We're doing it. We're using it. We're using it. We're going with it. That is fucking an abomination. Perfect. Looks just like me, of course. We're complete. It's done. That's the flare we're using. Oh my fucking god, dude. That looks so bad. And thank you to a troll who did a 10-bit cheer with a troll name that I'm not reading. Thanks for the money, dummy. I mean, seriously, every time that they do it, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. Every dumb troll that fucking does it and gives me money, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. You guys are awesome. And to the idiot trolls who tried to troll and failed miserably, thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking... I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to get absolutely nothing out of it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Wow. I swear, is this Dragon Age or am I playing some fucking Halloween game? Skeletons, ghosts, werewolves. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Dracula's gonna come out. Bills. What the hell am I playing? Spiders. These are Halloween monsters. Hey, you see fucking werewolf around here? Ghost kid from fucking Halloween? Oh, good lord. What it actually meant was skeletons. Sneak attack now. Well, Alistair's dead. Look. He's dead. Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why are there 5,000 fucking skeletons? Fuck this. This is fucking stupid. 5,000 fucking skeletons out of nowhere. Seriously. Why did fucking that many skeletons spawn? It's fucking bullshit. We're dead. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Look at this. Look how many fucking skeletons are coming. I got one tank. I'm trying to fucking heal him. But when there's 17 skeletons hitting him, it's kind of hard to keep him the fuck alive. What are you doing? Open the door. No. Don't attack the fucking skeletons, you idiot. Oh my lord. Knock me on my ass. I can't get up. They gangbanged me, which is exactly what happened to fucking Alistair. And now I'm dead. What the fuck do they expect me to do? I can't do anything here. I just gotta keep running back and forth like an asshole. I'm not even near anybody and they fucking hit me somehow, yeah. Not even near your bodies. Fucking dickheads. Oh my god, there's more fucking skeletons in that room. Oh my god, more skeletons. There's more skeletons. There's more skeletons. Oh my god, there's skeletons. There's fucking skeletons. There's fucking skeletons everywhere. Skeletons. I'm haunted. Haunted by skeletons. Fucking skeletons everywhere. Skeletons, I say. Skeletons to the left, the skeletons to the right, the skeletons up my ass. The skeletons coming out of my fucking nose. Skeletons. 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 Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to fight the werewolves, and everywhere I go, there's fucking skeletons. 5,000 skeletons.
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Oh my god.
Suspecting pox.
What is this?
Found you.
Are you serious? What the fuck is this? A group of crazy women, old women trying to kill me. Where you running, bitch? You fucked with the wrong dude. Yeah. Dude, a gang of crazy old women just tried to beat me up. And there goes my sex bot. What is going on in this game, dude? I can't believe I just said what I just said. I just killed a pack of old crazy women trying to kill me while my sex bot walked by. Holy fucking shit. No, I didn't do a fucking stupid punch! Come on! I didn't fucking do that, man. He jumped over, yep. Fucking stupid bullshit. What the fuck? What on earth? I hit him with the super! What? What? How did that work? How the fuck did that work? What the fuck was that bullshit? That was complete bullshit. That made zero fucking sense. What the hell? Lex fucking farted in Batman's face and hit him with the super. What the fucking shit was that, dude? How did that grenade land on top of my shoulder? Look at this, I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything, I'm just getting hit. No regard for human life, no regard for table manners. He is infamous. Ah, crap. They don't make them like they used to. S&M Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm using S&M Juggernaut.
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
What the fuck?
Mario.
Church's Chicken, $1 off any value combo? The people that made the game are fucking racists. Can you believe it? It's unbelievable.
Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh, here he is. He ran into my face and tried to fucking hit me with the launcher. This is hilarious. Yoink! That's the most epic kill ever.
I'm back. I have my coffee. I've started drinking it. And it's good. I needed it too. Okay. So everyone, let's jump back into the King's Drangleic. It's not Drangelic, it's Drangleic, right? The Drangleic Castle. See how far we can get in it today with like 10 minutes of torch left. Delightful, right? Can I turn off the captions and the highlights, or is it intentional? No, that's YouTube. YouTube constantly glitches, and even if you have subtitles off, they'll turn them back on anyway. It's just another thing that YouTube broke and never fixed. I'm not kidding. It's been like that for like 4 or 5 months. You'll have them off, they'll just turn on. It's Drangleic. Thank you. I thought it was Drangleic.
Make that clear. Of course it's made in China.
So
like everything else
we're going to play Dark Souls 2 for roughly another hour. All right, and then we're going to do our first ever one-piece TCG pack openings here on the stream. We're currently at 2 packs, but we're $11 away from 3. Let's get to the 150 milestone. I'm excited to see what these cards look like in our very first pack opening, okay? So let's get some more support. Thank you to those who already have. GamerCat1001, what is up with you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All righty. Oh, by the way, we have to go offline or else these idiots are going to constantly invade me, so it sucks, but what can you do? I don't want to go offline. I'm forced to.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
Hackers.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay. I would like to draw everyone's attention to the pinned messages in either chat, okay? Please check it out. Thank you for reading and understanding. Typical average gamers. Thank you for a $5 super sticker. It's good to see you. And thank you for the support. That gets us even closer with those $5. Let's see here. We're now up to 144. $6 away. $6. Let's go, $6. Let's hit it. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Okay, guys, we're back. Torch is burning. We have to figure out where to go. Stairwell down. Ooh. Isn't there a boss over here somewhere? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We have a Sublime Bone Dust thing, don't we? We have a Sublime Bone Dust that makes our healing better. Now, is it true that I can get an Estus Shard? If so, we should go get it. Okay, let's burn the Sublime Bone Dust right now. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more
If I
time.
could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Out of the way, you stupid spiders. Okay, I'm being told to drop down here. The question is, where?
Miserable. Just miserable.
I swear I already went here. And I don't see anywhere else to drop. Okay, so it's got to be over here. No, see, there's nothing here. Or maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. No? Wait. Yes! It was there all along. Good stuff. All right, now we're talking. That, another Estus Flask and the Sublime Bone Dust. That is an excellent combination. Very nice. Very good. Very good. If you guys know of any other Estus Shards or Sublime Bone Dust I missed, I would love to hear it.
Is that here to see luck? However,
What do I do?
Do I indulge in Flintstone gummies when I was a kid? I did. But it wasn't gummies. They didn't have gummies back then. You had to have the ones that you actually crunch and, you know, chew hard, chewable vitamins. They were not soft at all. Okay. The Mastodon set off the elephants is good armor. Let's see. Not as good as Vengarl's. Yeah, not as good as Vengarl's. Vengarl's is actually better. Yeah, look. Actually, Vengarl's armor is better. So what I'm wearing is better than that. There you go.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Holy shit. Stuff.
No! And that's it. You're just gonna start climbing in.
Well, a door opened. What's up, Mozzie? How you doing? Mozzie, if you haven't noticed, I'm completely ignoring any of the drama in any of the chats. I'm just playing the game. I don't care about this nonsense that people are talking about. Has nothing to do with me. You gotta love that people try to start drama on a gameplay stream of Dark Souls 2. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, right. Tree did a $5 super chat. He says, jump off the ledge into the abyss. There's an invisible platform that leads to an invincibility shard. Of course. Everyone needs that invincibility shard when they play Dark Souls. Thank you, Tree. I know you're joking. Thanks. We're at $1.49. We are $1. $1. A single dollar away from another pack opening. That'll be cool. Yeah, people are recommending I get the Blue Acolyte mod. Apparently, it stops the hackers.
It's been pretty slow.
I'm being told if you get the Blue Acolyte mod, there's all kinds of ways to stop hackers. So, Tree just did another $1. I guess you wanted to hit that milestone, and indeed we have. Thank you, Tree. Thanks to you, we're now at 3 packs to open on this stream, and then Starshine Radiance just gifted a membership. That gets us to 153. So the way it works is every 50 bucks is a milestone. Currently, we're opening 3 packs of the brand spanking new one-piece cards on this stream. If we get to 200 in the next 40 minutes, 50 minutes, it'll be 4 packs. First time we're ever seeing these cards, so it's going to be cool to explore them and see what they look like. Okay then.
Oh, it was T-posing! It was T-posing! Glitch and T-posing.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am the last king. He found, but in the...
Fucking annoying. I lost all of the others, and this one dickhead comes after me. One fucking dickhead. The rest of them, the stupid NPC invader, the rest of them I lost.
$16.50.
What a fucking asshole, because I think I have to talk to her. Don't I have to do all her dialogue? And I think she gives me something that I need. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I didn't repair my fucking ring. God damn it. I gotta repair this ring. I totally forgot. So fucking annoying. What even poisoned me? I don't even know what poisoned me. So fucking annoying.
Grab some salt.
You gotta love the idiots. I forgot to frick the ring again. God damn it. You gotta love the idiot saying, why is he running through face tanking everything? I have a torch. This mod I can't see because of the lighting. I have to run through everything like this, or else I'll never ever get through it. Like literally, I will never get through this area if I fight everything. It's just not possible. Of course, I can't hit him because I hit the wall, but he can easily hit me. Piece of shit. Okay, that was worth it. That was a good item. And a torch. Fuck you, dummies. Supposed to keep talking with her. There's a boss past her too, I think.
Visit. We have known.
Yep, that's it. She wants me to fight Vendrick. Why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? God, this game sucks. Why would you attack the wrong direction in a room with two giant fucking dudes?
Why am I toxic?
So dumb. Okay. Let's go fix the ring. Seriously, it's a room with two giant bosses. I'm locked onto the bosses. I press attack, turn around, and attack backwards at the wall. Dark Souls 2, folks. What a great game, huh?
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus fuck. Seriously, don't shut their mouths.
Okay. Hello, Mercury Place. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Look. I skipped 2 bonfires. I did. There's 2 others there. So we keep going, or we could backtrack and figure out what I missed. Because if we go back, I remember at the central hallway, we didn't even go up the stairs in the central hallway. I don't know when that door opens. I don't remember. This guy again. Remember him?
I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword has been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true.
What are you doing with it?
I may face any man or beast, and none.
Don't you have to fight him to get it? Or can you get it through a quest? I can't remember. Mercury Play says, hope the stream's been going well. It has. Hype for Final Fantasy VI, but I'm going to chill and enjoy Dark Souls. Yeah, we're playing this till about 3:30-ish, and then we're going to do our One Piece pack openings for the first time ever. That's going to be exciting.
This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts.
Overrun by terrible beasts.
To test my sword, eh? This land is a king's.
That's it? That's all he says. Okay. So 2 ways to go here. The lift. How do we activate it? Doesn't let you. Maybe you got to go up this ladder first. The ladder first. It's a fake Moonlight Greatsword. I'm being told. It's not real. Apparently there is a real one. I think I need to lure. Oh, look at this cheap guy. The ghost. The wall ghost. So I think I need to lure enemies in here and then fight them, and then a secret will open, but I have to lure the enemies in here. I don't think these guys wake up. Is one of these guys a mimic? Let's go. See if they'll come in here. Yep. The lift works now. Cool. We got the lift to work. Old Knight's Hammer. I think this is a mimic. Nope. Keitha's Chime and a Soul Greatsword. Cerberus. Not really. It's the horse again. We just ignore it. Maybe we just ignore it. Isn't this the, isn't there a bonfire around here? I seem to remember there being a bonfire somewhere near the entrance. Yes, we're doing Final Fantasy VI continuing tonight. We are. Oh, Estus Flash Shard, sweet. Wow, that's excellent.
Ding dong dang.
Very nice. And 10 flame butterflies. Wow, we just got some good items, guys.
I'm a pussy.
Wild Arms. I played Wild Arms on PS. Oh, look at this. It's locked. I played Wild Arms on PS1. Great game.
Fatty fat fuck. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I hear a bonfire. Oh, look. It looped. So we opened a shortcut. That was a shortcut. And now the lift works, too. Another. Oh, that's the same ladder.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
So if you didn't have this torch, you couldn't see shit in here.
It's Tevin's fault.
We skipped a bunch, I think. I think there's a few things we missed. Hi. No key. We need a key to let this guy out. And you get something in the middle, too. Yeah, it's that woman, right? Key to the King's Passage.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Soul vessel in a fire seat, so you can respec if you want.
$16.51.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay.
What's for dinner? Turkey hot dogs with turkey chili, homemade by my wife. We need a key to get in here later.
What a stupid society, huh?
We gotta come back here later,
What a
but now
dumb
we
way
got
to
the
live.
key to go fight the king. Okay. So turkey hot dogs, a homemade turkey chili, and a side of veggies. I think that's what we're having today. Okay. No, not Nathan's or Ballpark. Because they're turkey, so it's just Oscar Mayer. You have to get the Oscar Mayer brand if you want turkey hot dogs. Let me tell you, the homemade turkey chili my wife makes, it's great. It's delish.
My left shot, blind woman arrow. Oh, no, look at that. Oh, oh, oh. He didn't die.
So we can go that way.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
Wasn't there something we missed?
by.
Wasn't there something this way? Because we went down and got the Estus Flash Shard, but we didn't go up. I want to see what's up.
Business related, I still have it.
play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
You go out and up, and also we go up the stairs here. There's 2 ways we didn't go yet. We skipped them. What's up here? Oh, this isn't a real door? Oh, never mind.
What do I do? No! Not him!
It's a mimic! I knew there was a mimic here somewhere. I knew there was a mimic here somewhere. I was remembering. I just didn't know where it was. That sucks. That doesn't really suck. All right, let's go use that Estus flash shard now that we have. Did I ever play a game just to platinum it?
Go. Fatty, fat,
No. Back in the day, during the early days of Xbox 360, I actually played a few games to get all the achievement points.
Is that here?
Like there was a TMNT game. Remember TMNT had a 3D movie that came out? There was a game that came out. You could play it for like a few hours and get like 1,000 achievement points just for playing it. Super easy. But no, I never actually played a game to platinum it on a PlayStation console. Okay. What is my favorite kind of pie or cobbler? I would say, oh my God. Oh my, whoa. Oh? So for some reason, it's now showing me every bonfire in the game. Apparently, I missed a bonfire here at some point. I don't know what it was. It was early on. I never found it. Look, there's a hidden bonfire we didn't find. And they're showing me every other bonfire to come in the game. There's an insane amount. Then again, these could be the DLC bonfires, right? Maybe they are. Maybe these are the DLC bonfires. I'm not sure. Okay. So what was I going to say? Oh, so my favorite pie, apple pie with good cinnamon and stuff in it, is amazing. I absolutely love a good apple pie, I would say. We didn't skip anything. No, we ran by the enemies, but we didn't skip anything. We did everything there. Yeah. And then I would say cherry pie with nice tart but sweet cherries. Oh my God. A good cherry pie is absolutely sick. That's where we gotta go to continue. But again, we didn't finish. We died. I want to go check out the mimic chest and what else is up there. I know. With the resolution upgrade and the lighting mod on this game, it looks like a modern game, doesn't it? It's most certainly not a modern game, but it looks like it. See, I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin pie. A lot of people love pumpkin pie. My wife is a huge fan of pumpkin pie. I'm not. I think pumpkin pie is just okay. I'm not in love with it. You saw that, right? Dark Souls 2 glitch. I'm behind the mimic attacking it, and it acts like I was opening the chest and eats me. How is that fucking possible? Are you insane? That made no sense whatsoever what just happened. A stupid Dark Souls 2 glitch. Dumb. That was absolutely dumb.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE
I do like key lime pie as well. Right. I do. But yeah, pumpkin pie, it's just okay. My wife loves it. I don't. To each their own. If you love pumpkin pie, good for you. Not gonna hate on you. But I prefer a nice,
fucking game than I ever will.
I prefer a nice
You're an obsessed
cinnamon
loser.
tasting apple pie. I like both kinds because you have a traditional apple pie, but then you have the one that has like the crumble on top too. I forget what that one's called.
Suck shit.
It's
We don't
Dutch
wanna
apple
hear you
pie.
talk ever
That's
again.
good
Shut
too.
your face. In fact,
They're all good.
You would actually zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Okay, my souls are here.
I love Wolf Williams' dick. I want to watch some faggot.
The fuck happened? So it glitched again. I did kill it this time.
Ding dong die.
So the mimic is
Ding
dead.
dong
If I go
die.
back,
Oh,
the
ding
item
dong.
should be there.
Ding dong die. Oh.
It's so weird. I'm completely glitched into the corner with these enemies. Yikes. Yeah, pumpkin pie is very American. For sure, pumpkin pie is a very American thing. 100%, I'll agree there. I've never had, someone just says strawberry rhubarb. I've never had a strawberry rhbarb pie. I have no clue if I would like it or not. I have no idea what that tastes like.
What the hell are you
Nope, I've
talking
never had a
about?
Jello pie with graham cracker crust. Never heard of that. I like lemon meringue pie. That's good. Key lime pie. That's good. But like I said, my favorites are apple and cherry. For
Ooh,
sure.
Gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
I'm stuck. I got stuck on the fucking door. Seriously.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and sit on camera, I would do it.
Where's the item? The item disappeared. I didn't get it. Somehow I didn't get it. Explain that. I didn't get the item. I killed the mimic and the items just disappeared from the game. Like, where the fuck is it? Where'd the item go? Did it glitch? Yes, I miss East Coast diners. We don't have anything like that out here on the West Coast. Oh my god.
It says that.
Opponent P is the next boss has a unique gimmick where it can spawn invaders. I'm well aware, Mirror Knight, and I can't do it because people are hacking my game. So it's just going to spawn NPCs. It's not going to spawn real humans, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's the fault of the trolls who keep hacking. So, do I never get the item from the mimic? Does anyone even know what that mimic item was here? And if there's any way to get it? Because it disappeared from the game now entirely for no good reason. It's a glitch. Items are not supposed to disappear from the game like that. They're supposed to stay.
You're gonna be an asshole.
And the fact that
You're
it
gonna be
didn't
treated
means
like
that
an
the game
asshole. You're gonna be
glitched.
shown
What
the
do I
door.
do?
Anyone know how to get it back?
Greed is massively strong.
Running full speed and it still hits me. It couldn't move. So how do I get it back? If the item despawns, how do you get it? You can never get the item from the mimic? That's stupid as shit. Alright. I used to go fight the boss now.
How is this fair?
The Alluring Skull. King's Passage. Mimic items count as monster drops which disappear if you get killed. So, what was it? Was it a good item that I'm missing now? Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't good. Alright.
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
I didn't hit the shield, that's bullshit. It looks great in 4K. So much for the Looking Glass Knight. In the original Dark Souls 2, he kicked my ass. In the original Dark Souls 2, oh, there's a chest there, I gotta get it. In the original Dark Souls 2, he completely kicked my ass. But I had to leave this with summons off. I have to leave it online off. I had to, because he would have been summoning the hacker. And then the boss is unbeatable. So 100%, that is the asshole's fault. I would love to play that fight for real, but I can't because of the hacker. So now that fight was super easy, right? It's Tevin's fault. What the fuck just happened? put away the torch for no reason. I didn't do that. I'm gonna have to drop down into the darkness, but there was a chest. I want to go back and get it. Oh, is that true? Only New Game Plus has the actual invader boss? It would have been like that no matter what? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought that it was real invaders during the boss fight no matter what.
What do I do?
Why is my torch gone again? Is it the rain, maybe? Soul Bolt, Spell Torch Ring +2, and a Bonfire Ascetic. So that was a waste. I didn't really need that. No, the online is a component of the game that was not tacked on. They designed it for the game. The problem is it's just not well designed, right? It's poorly designed. We're going to play for about another 15-20 minutes, everybody. And then we're going to do our pack openings, okay? So last chance if you'd like to support the stream and get us to one more level of pack opening, which would be great if we did. Oh, this is a lighting glitch. Did you see that? Listen, look at this lighting glitch right now. Green Blossom. Shrine of Amana. To be honest, I don't remember the Shrine of Amana at all. I don't remember this part at all. So we skipped a bunch at the castle. We did. We skipped a ton. That whole first area, because we didn't go up the staircase, right? If we had gone up the staircase, I think there would have been more up there. Oh wait, I think I do remember the Shrine of Amana now. Is that the big water area where you don't know where you can walk and you fall through and die instantly, and there's the sniping mages in that area? I think so, yeah. Oh shit. We're up to that part already. Whew. There's the Dragon Rider Soul, another one. It's a level there. We might have enough for 2 levels. We'll have to see.
There until...
That'll be 10,000. I think we'll have enough for 2 levels. Yep, we definitely have enough. Might even have enough for another one, because it's only 20,000. I might have enough. Let's see. This is just a standard Dragon Rider Soul, so I'm just going to use it again. And I'm going to use the Looking Glass Night Soul. Wow, that was 18,000. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting it to be that much. Damn, that was a ton.
There and...
Now I have too many. Now I have 13,000 left, which is bad to lose. Shit. Alright, maybe we'll backtrack a bit since we missed 2 bonfires. Maybe we should go back here and go back up the stairs and see what we missed, because I think we missed a bunch. This is an interactive chill stream? Chill stream? No, interactive. All my streams are interactive, yes. Don't pop the soul of a giant if you want to fight Vendrick. What soul of a giant? The one from the beginning of the game? I already did. Yeah, see? I have Lost Sinner, Old King Soul, and Rotten. Duke's Dear Frasier is the fool one where it's not really a big boss soul, but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be part of the lore, right? So...
Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
Yeah, I didn't know. Didn't know that you're supposed to hold on to the old giant soul. I didn't know that, and no one said anything. I had no clue. Is this door ever open over here? No. Oh, the symbol of the king. We don't have it yet. Robbie, how are you? Yes, I've lost a lot of weight. Indeed. Good diet and exercise. I have lost a ton of weight. Okay, fuck you.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand at this castle? His Highness. You? Do you see? Unfortunate, my lord, the Queen. My lord, he vanquished our king, King Vendrick.
So we talked to the queen. The queen says, go kill the king.
The king had long ago achieved the king. The king with to celebrate. The queen will repeat the dove. Is this? Where am I? Who are you? By whose? Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
Damn, he sells a ton of shit. Look at all this. All kinds of weapons. Racing knuckle ring. Special arrows. Old radiant life gems, healing items. Cool. I might come back to him later.
So soon. Be safe. Welcome, our guest. Tell me. Gone so soon.
Alright, so we did that.
Be safe, my lord.
But I gotta find, there's other save points, like other bonfires we missed somehow. We already went in there. That had the Estus shard. These doors don't open, right? Okay. freaking ruin sentinels. Well, I'm pretty dead. So many ruined sentinels in that room. There's 2 more doors to open in that room. But I don't know where else there's a bonfire. Like, there's 2 more bonfires in this castle. I have no idea where they are. None. Seriously, I have no clue. Oh, come on. I don't care about losing the souls. I care about the fact that it wouldn't even let me kill one fucking enemy. The game is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I can't kill one enemy. What's up, Rico? I'm not overpowered, you idiot. You're extremely overpowered and you're still dark. I'm not overpowered, dunce. I'm not even using a good build. I'm basically just fucking about. I got some kind of a ring. Something stone ring +1. In the hall with the ruined sentinels, where we are, there's an openable door with 1 sentinel in it. If you get in it and hit the floor, it unlocks a hidden area that has one of the bonfires. Okay, I think that we have that door opened already, but I don't know where to hit the floor. I don't know which room it is. I need to know which room it is. Yeah, I need to know specifically which room it is. As you walk in, is it on left side, right side, which number? Own it, Pedia. Can you tell me if it's left side, right side, and which number door? I only have 1 door that's not open yet. Not this one, because this one has the chest. It's gonna be this one. It's the far left. It's this one right here. It's this one I didn't open yet. Okay. Okay. Four minutes left to do this. Impossible now because I got all the ruined sentinels out. That's done. I can't do it. See, I can't do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. because there's no way to just fight one-on-one anymore. The room is ruined because all the doors are opened. So I would have needed to know to open that door specifically first, not last. Yeah. See, I can't do anything. I'll never kill an enemy. Yeah. There's no way I can do that, Onipedia. He says, lure the sentinels out one by one. I have 4 minutes of a torch. Not even. I have 3. So basically, I can't do this because of the way that, again, the way this game is designed. Unlike other Souls games, it's insanely poorly designed. You need to already know how to do the fucking room before you're in the room. Okay, I got him. It might work now. It worked. It didn't work. It lit the torch. It lit the fucking torch instead of the door. It lit the torch instead of the door. Again, geniuses who are saying, don't go all the way to the back, they won't all aggro. I need to go to the back to open the fucking door, which is the point of me being in there, and I don't have a torch. I need to use the torch. I have to rush. I have 3 minutes left. I don't know why people are so dumb. God, people are dumb. How did that not work? Are you kidding? He was right in front of me. I swung, and it bounced off of literally nothing. There's nothing there, and it bounced instead of hitting the enemy. Why didn't his soul go to the door? He died right in front of the door and his soul didn't go to the door. I don't understand. I don't know what happened there. I killed him directly in front of the door and his soul didn't go to the door. Oh, it did work. Look, the game had glitched. The whole Farum helmet set. Look who it is. This is the guy who you go to. Don't you fight the Dark Lurker with that guy? I think so. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's still one more we didn't find. Anyone know where it is? The last bonfire, and if it's anything important? I'd like to get it, but I don't know where the hell it is, obviously. And I have no torch. I couldn't do it now anyway. I would actually have to go, I would have to go grind for more torches to do this because it's pitch black in here. Yeah, what does the firearm say? Now that we have it. I'm warned by the Ferosa Lion Knights. The mighty Lion Knights, worshippers of the war god Farum, wore heavy armor and were feared for their nimble two-handed swordplay. But their legacy was cut short with the fall of Ferosa. Nice looking set, but again, way worse than the Vengarl armor that I'm wearing. So, yeah, so I don't know where the last bonfire will be. Ding dong die. This is impossible without a torch. I can't see anything. Look. This whole castle is impossible without a torch with this mod. All right, Jade. I'll see you when I see you. Come on back when there's a game you're interested in. All right. So, yeah. That is it for Dark Souls 2 today. Good progress for sure. Next time around, we have two options. We can either try to find this third bonfire that we missed, or we can go down to Shrine of Amana. Want to take a very quick preview? Let's go do a quick jog. Remember this? This looks insanely different with the lighting mod. Holy shit, does it look different. Wow, it's crazy different. Open. Open what? Oh my god, look how this looks. This is crazy. The lighting makes this look insanely different. Wow. All right. All right, next time, I guess Shrine of Amana, or like I said, backtracking. Sadly, we're going to probably have to grind for more torches. As you can see, at this point of the game, with no torches, you just can't see diddly shit. So we're going to have to probably go grind again and get more and continue on. But good stuff today. Good progress. Good leveling, right? Good boss fights. Everything was fun. Hope you enjoyed. See you later. This week? Yeah, later this week we'll do more. Awesome. Did we get any achievements today? Actually, I don't know if the achievements trigger when you're offline. Maybe they don't. I don't know how it works. All right, see you next time. Okay, guys, so did you enjoy the stream? I hope you did. Now, it is time for us to open our first ever one-piece trading cards. We're going to do 3 packs. We would have done more, but we got 150 of support, and that's where it stalled, and we haven't got any since. So it's going to be 150 of support, which means 3 packs, because we got the 1 carryover from yesterday. Okay? If we do get more support right now, then we'll open more packs. All right? But we need to get to 200, then we'll open a 4th pack. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. Let's get everything set up here. There we are. Okay. All right. Ready? All right, let's begin, everyone. Thanks for being here for the premiere of the One Piece cards. Let's see what they look like, okay? Excellent. If you do support more, we'll open more, but right now we're going to do 3. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me mute this. Okay, ready? What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and it's time for a special edition of... What's so special about this DSP pack rips? I'll tell you what's special. Today, we're trying out some new cards, the likes of which I haven't tried yet. It's not Pokemon. It's not Magic the Gathering, folks. Today, we're going to try something that you guys have asked for and said you think you would like it. It's something that I do have some knowledge of, but not everything, right? Like, I know something about this IP, but I'm not a big aficionado of it. Today, we are going to try One Piece trading card game. As you can see, I have obtained a box of the latest trading card game set. It is 16, okay? I guess they've had 16 different sets, and this is the latest one. There are 12 cards in a pack and 24 packs in the box, okay? So here's the cool thing. This trading card set has the possibility of incredibly high-value cards. There's a $1,200 card in this set. Now, it's insanely rare, okay? But it's awesome if you get it. So we're going to see how these cards look and how they open. Based on support today, we'll be opening 3 packs of cards. If we get some more support while I'm opening, we'll do more, but we're going to do 3 for our first ever session. Okay? All right, so let's take a look. It's called The Time of Battle. All right. I don't know anything about these cards.
I don't care.
I don't know if there's tokens. I don't know if there's energy. Out of the 12 cards in a pack, I don't know if certain ones have more value than others. I don't know. So let's go. Let's open it up. Fresh seal says Bandai Namco on the plastic. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Brand new stuff. Never done it before. So, the packs appear to all be identical. They all have the same art on them, it looks like. Okay. Here's a pack. Luffy front and center, nice and prominent. All right, so 126 plus 1 types in total. All right. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's see what we got. I don't know how it works. We're about to find out. Pricing on these, kind of middle of the road. Not expensive, but not cheap by any means. They're kind of in the middle. So someone had said with One Piece cards, okay, that the rare valuable cards may have a different colored back. I don't know how that works. As you can see, they all look identical to me. So maybe that means I didn't get a hit. I don't know how it works with these. Okay? All right. Ready? Let's just start. Oh, these cards are thick. These cards, no lie, are actually pretty thick compared to the other trading card games that I've had. So this is Shimotsuki Ishimaru. Looks like a standard card, right? So if anyone knows anything about these cards, please let me know. So I know when I have a rare card and I should scan it and look it up. Okay? Portgas D Ace. Younger Brother Marine. That's got to be the most generic card. Younger Brother Marine. I do like the art. I mean, it looks just like the One Piece manga, does it not? It looks just like it. Yep. That's a nice looking one. Squard. I don't know who Squard is, but that's a nice looking card. The first card was Zoro's dad. Oh, it was? Really? That's Zoro's dad? Oh, wow. Cool. I didn't know that. The cards are very good quality. They're thicker than both Pokemon and Magic cards. Look at this guy. Magellan. I wonder what everything means. Like, you have these numbers. Like, what is that? Is that a rating at the top of the card of their power level or something? I don't know. Right? Mochi and Kabaji. No clue. No clue who they are. Okay. Well, we have a Tony Chopper card. That's cool. Again, I don't know what I'm looking for on the cards to see what is valuable and what's not. So if anyone knows, let me know. That's a cool Tony Chopper. He's going crazy. Izo, and he's using guns. Whoever I don't know who's Izo. Don't know. Okay. We got a troll. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to favorite that song, and I hit the wrong thing. I screwed it up. Dang it. Well, I screwed up. I guess I can't favorite the song now. Okay, hold on. All right. Wanted to favorite the song because it sounded like 8-bit, but I clicked the wrong thing and it screwed it up. Well, another Portgas D Ace. So we have two different Portgas D Ace cards already. But again, I don't know what to tell. What's good? What's the value? Under the name is where the character is from. Land of the Wano Spade Pirates. There you go. What am I looking for to tell if a card has value? That's my question. If anyone knows the answer. Ooh. Well, that looks totally different, does it not? If you're coming with me, kiss your lives goodbye. The Four Emperors Whitebeard Pirates. Interesting looking card. Okay.
Look at them.
Ooh. Okay, we have a holofoil, so there are holofoils in this. Okay. I guess you would call this a reverse holo. And that's Jinbei. Doesn't he eventually join the One Piece crew in the later seasons? I think he does. So a reverse holo Jinbei. All right. And the last card of the pack. Ooh. Well, now we know there's full holos as well. Emporio Ivankov from the Impel Down Revolutionary Army. He looks like freaking, oh my god. Yo, he looks like, what do you call it? What do you call that Halloween movie that Tim Curry's in? I can't remember.
Homosexuals are
That's what he
evil
looks like.
people who are all passing around AIDS.
Right? With the makeup, and he's dressed up all weird. He's wearing women's stockings. That's exactly who he looks like. Tim Curry from, what's the name of the movie? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, exactly right. Looks like he's from Rocky Horror Picture Show. So just for the sake of it, I'm going to scan it because it's a full holo. I doubt it has value, but let's see. So, okay. So Adam Outlaw says if the card says SEC, Secret Rare, L Leader, or SP Special Rare, where would it say that? I see an S in the bottom right-hand corner. That looks like an S, correct? So maybe it's an S card. So probably no value, but we'll take a look. Freaking Tim Curry from Rocky Horror Picture Show is on a One Piece card. Let's see. $0.32. Okay. All right, so we're looking for, what is it? SEC, L, or SP. This one is just an S in the bottom right-hand corner. See that? So that's why there's no value. Okay. There we go. Nice holofoil effect on these cards for sure. Like, I really like how that looks. Okay. Someone tipped me $1 and said a bunch of gibberish. I don't know what it means, but thanks for the $1. Okay. All right, so that was our first pack ever of One Piece. Let's hope our next holofoil is not a cross-dressing Tim Curry. Okay? Why on earth they have that in there, I don't know. So, okay, Adam Outlaw says you have a valuable hit if there's a star symbol above the rarity letter indicating an alternate art card. Okay, cool. So we're basically looking bottom right-hand corner on these. Gotcha. Is there any truth to the fact that the back of the card could be a different color? Because someone had said that. They had said the back of the card could be a different color, and that's an indicator, but I'm not sure. Okay. That's a nice-looking card. Jakul, Mihawk. The best swordsman in the world, right? Who Zoro still hasn't had his rematch against, correct? I don't think so. Jakul Mihawk. That crazy cross sword he has. Nice. Okay. These are nice art. Look at this one. Smoker. Is that a full art? There's no writing on it. Could that be considered a better version of the card? I don't know. But that's a nice smoker. Of course, of the Navy. See, some of these have writing, and then some don't. I wonder why. Trafalgar Law from the Don Quixote Pirates. We're not getting dupes because we just started opening, of course. Okay. Well, what were you saying? Star Shrine Radiant says, hey, you're not getting dupes. Why did you say that? Now we immediately got an Impel Down dupe because you said that. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. It was all going so well. Whoa. So this is Mr. 3, Galdino. There is a Mr. 3 card that has tons of value. This is not it. This is the common Mr. 3. Mr. 3, for those who remember, he has the ability to control wax. He had the wax fruit, remember? It's another one of these. It looks like a comic book panel or a manga panel. Captain Buggy's Our Savior. Impel Down. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Kuma. Right? Obviously, he was very important in recent arcs. The 7 Warlords of the Sea and the Revolutionary Army. Kuma. He died, didn't he? I think he's dead now in the show. I think he finally passed away after, like, multiple crazy appearances. Monkey D. Luffy. What's happening to him? Imple down, Straw Hat. What's happening to him here? Is he melting? I have no idea what's happening on this card. Look at this. Yikes. That's after Magellan? What did Magellan do to him? Oh my god. Yikes. Oh, we got another dupe. It's the same Whitebeard card again, so it must not have any value if we're getting that many of them already. Okay. Star marked, alternate art, manga variants, and even promos are highly textured, flashy, and hold the most value. So you'll be able to tell they'll stand out. Okay. What the hell is this? Shinobu? Land of Wano. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me. I didn't see Land of Wano. Now I might be happy I didn't see Land of Wano. There you go. Okay. So this is considered a reverse holo card. Ding Dong Dai. And it is Kozuki Momonosuke. It's a dragon from Land of Wano again. There's a freaking dragon in the show? What the hell? Okay. It is a reverse holo card. It is kind of reflective, but it's hard to see on the camera right now. It's only the edges of the card that are metallic. Okay. And then this should be a full holo. Indeed it is. It's gorgeous. Moby Dick. That's a really nice looking card. Moby Dick. The Moby Dick. Whitebeard Pirates. I don't see any of this stuff you guys are talking about. I don't see the star or anything. I'm going to take a look at it anyway. I'm going to scan it. I don't think it's worth anything. It looks awesome, though. $0.29. Okay. I definitely like the looks of the cards. I think the cards look great. I don't really understand them yet. I'm sure I'll understand them more the more that I open them. Okay. All right. Third pack for today. Here we go. Hopefully we'll get a hit in our third pack of the day. Let's get a hit. Let's see. Again, all the tops look the same to me. I was told that certain cards have different tops, but we haven't seen one of those yet. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I like the look of this. Gecko Moria. Again, some of these cards just look awesome. Look at the art. So, from the 7 Warlords of the Sea and the Thriller Bark Pirates. That's right. That's the leader of the Thriller Bark Pirates. That was the horror arc where they had zombies and all kinds of crap going on. The girl who thought she was a ghost, she wasn't a ghost. She actually just had a fruit that let her control things. He is dead. He died eventually. Like, fully died. Ah. Okay. Kozuki Oden. From Land of Wano. I'm glad that the cards tell you where they're from, because that way I can know where they're from. Oh, come on again.
I should just make that clear.
Another version of Emporio Ivankov.
It's made in China.
From Impel. Do we really need to see this? This Tim Curry? I mean, this is basically Tim Curry from Rocky Horror. Like, that's what they're going for, right? That's exactly what it looks like. I don't know why they're so short, but 100% that's Tim Curry from Rocky Horror. Someone tipped $1, says, I'm fresh like this detergent. If you're not fresh, you're through with that. I have no idea what that means, but thanks for another $1. Okay. I don't know why we keep getting the same character. The same crossdresser. All right. Let's show them what we're made of. The Whitebeard Pirates event. Nice art. I really do like the art of the cards a lot. I'd say Pokemon's hit or miss with the art, but these are pretty good. The Benevolent King of the Waves. Navy. Still regular cards, right? We haven't had anything special. These are all regular ranked cards. Yeah, all regular ranked. Okay. Mick Guy. This guy's name is Mick Guy. The Whitebeard Pirate Ally. Okay, Mick Guy, if you say so. I have no idea. These are all more recent. That's why. These aren't like classic One Piece. These are more recent things. Mr. 2. I can't read it. Boncore Bentham. Impel Down and former Baroque Works. That's right. Used to be Baroque Works. Okay. Not a rare version, though. Miss Olive from Impel Down. These are all Impel Down, which I didn't see. I never saw Impel Down, so I don't recognize any of these characters. Okay. And then we have Boa Marigold. Yikes. From Kuja Pirates. Okay. All right. Final couple cards here. Okay, final few. We have 3 left. Okay. This is Kozuki Momonosuke. Kozuki Momonosuke. Ranked 0. It says Land of Wano. So basically there's no bounty for this person. Okay. All right, so next one should be a reverse holo, I believe. Oh yeah, very metallic. Much better looking than that last one. This one is Vasco Shot. Is that an S? This is standard S, I believe. From Impel Down, Blackbeard Pirate. So not anything special, no, just a standard S. Okay. And our last card of our first opening of One Piece cards. Let's give it a look. Ready? Mr. 1. Das Bones. Look at his hands. His arms turned into, like, bone razors. From Impel Down and former Baroque Works. Still a standard card, though, as you can see. Yeah, none of these were considered hits, right? No. I'll scan it just in case, but I don't think any of these were hits. $0.20. Yep. So far, with our first 3 of 24 packs, no hits whatsoever. I will say this. Number 1, the card quality is better than both Pokemon and Magic. The cards are a thicker card stock, and I really do like the designs of the cards. I like the art, okay? It's a bummer that I guess we're doing this set because this must be most recent One Piece of Impel Down and Land of Wano, and I didn't see those arcs, so I don't know any of these characters. I'm just, you know. It's weird because I saw a little bit of Egghead, and I think that's even more recent than this, isn't it? So, yeah, I guess we'll have to see as we get further in. Are they all Land of Wano, Impel Down? If so, I'm barely going to know anyone. You know, nothing I can really do about that. But so far, I like the look of the cards. I think this is going to be a fun set. I just hope that we can figure out exactly how stuff works. So it doesn't look like there's energy cards, and it doesn't look like there's token cards. It looks like every card is considered a play card, right? Yeah. So, all right. All right, so that was our first exposure to the One Piece trading card game. I hope you liked it. I think it's neat, and I'm looking forward to more. What we can do is continue with these and then eventually get back to Pokemon Pitch Black. And I have ordered a box of Pal World cards. They premiere later this week, and they're going to mail them to me when they come out. So I'll probably have them early next week. So we'll be doing Pal World stuff, too, when those arrive. Okay? So I'm being told, yes, Egghead was the last anime arc. They now have started Land of the Giants. That's the current anime arc. Okay. It was Impel Down, then it was Wano, and then it was Egghead. Got it. So these are the two before Egghead. Okay. Interesting. All right. Hope you guys liked that. That's neat. I can't wait to get to more. See you next time for more Pack Rips. Okay. Good stuff. When was the last time I watched the anime? Last year. Last year, I skimmed through a ton of this thing. Okay? A ton. And basically, as I was skimming through it, I watched a lot of the early arcs. I watched Thriller Bark. I watched some of Egghead. But I skipped a lot. Because I didn't know what was important. And I know I can't watch it all. I'll never be able to watch it all. I'll be dead. So I was trying to just watch certain arcs and things. So I know of certain things and not others. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoyed. They're all the same packs. I like to keep a pack of each one. They're all exactly the same. So that means I could just keep one like that. And I don't have to hold on to a bunch of different pack designs. Okay. All right, so, guys, good stuff so far. Now, tonight on the late stream, two things. Number one, tonight is the continuation of Final Fantasy VI. I really hope you'll come by and make it if you can. I love Final Fantasy VI. It's my favorite RPG of all time. And so, I would obviously like to share with you this awesome game. This is the better version with better music, graphics, quality of life improvements. However, I can't monetize the playthrough because all the music gets claimed on YouTube. So, I need people to come by, engage, and support when I play Final Fantasy VI. So I hope that you will come by tonight. Stream starts 7 p.m. Gameplay starts 7:30. Please come by and support the stream. If you support it well, more One Piece packs will be unpacked at the end of the stream. Okay? So please come by and hang out and support Final Fantasy. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow we're going back to the beginning. So tomorrow it's actually going to be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond again on the first stream. And tomorrow night, I believe we're doing Pal World. Let me check. Yep. It's Pokemon and Pal World tomorrow. So I hope you come by for that if you're not interested in Final Fantasy tonight. Okay? Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Things all glitched. And I will see you all tonight for Final Fantasy VI. Cool. Now, where are we sending the Kick audience? We got JJ Beats, X Goons, and Mad TV. JJ Beats is watching other videos and reacting. X Goons is playing, looks like Marvel Rivals. And Mad TV, I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know at all. The thing is, we usually host Mad TV every late night stream because usually he's the only person around. So I think we should either do JJ Beats or X Goons. JJ? Okay. Someone said JJ. There you go. Go check him out. All right. All right. And to the YouTube audience, thank you guys. Great stream of Dark Souls. See you tonight for Final Fantasy. It's going to be hype. See you then. Bye-bye.
A block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Leaking, smacking, burnt and drugged and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. bumpy, bumpy, grunty, grunty, grunty snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mom or wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, grunty, grunty snort.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracks, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't dip the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me
Phil sits in his greasy throne all torn. His paper plate kingdom so forlorn. The cat growls sharp from across the room. Their empire's sinking in takeaway fumes. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind. But it's the fat cat's wrath I try to unwind. She rolls a porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind, but it's the fat cat's wrath I tried to unwind. The moppers checked outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Feel shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force feeding peace, but only rage survives. The cat's claws dig as emotions run raw. His crown topples down, her rules over all. The paper crumbles, plates take the fall. In this battle of giants, love scarce stands tall. Of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide?
The letter. Fucking take a play, Fields.
She roars of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. The loppers chant outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Feel shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force feeding peace, but only rage survives. The cat's claws dig as emotions run raw. His crown topples down, her rules over all. The paper crumbles, plates take the fall.
Dog goes woof woof woof, cat goes, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes moo, frog goes and the elephant goes choot choot. Duck sick, and fish goes I got baited, and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows. Snake, snake. Snake, snake. Wait a minute! Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. money. Und some keep saying Sony, fuck Capcom, fuck Treyarch, fuck Nintendo, fuck EA, fuck Atlas, fuck DICE. Und some keep saying no lie, no bullshit, real talk, to be honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Und some keep saying curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting, that is my soulmate. Und some keep saying I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, you know, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-white emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch. The guy watching his Twitch.
This guy's already eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Tip him like cat.
Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. Oh, here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle. For as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from Total Wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. And I know that I need tips or another member bomb.
Squirrel?
Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb.
Squirrel?
So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think
13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy, it's just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty 8 gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He fell in games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, the socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cat go be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the furnace, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chef put on sub, only mold the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Oh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
Let's continue. Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to coom. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J.O.I. I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more.
Thank you.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles...
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
All right. So we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Gin is great.
Garish Ape, real name, no gimmicks.
New Brazy Momos, $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, guess who's back. Ow my back, ow my back. Kicks your sack, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, no Nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just make up a phone Twitch.
Need that money.
When you get the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal drip. It's a Pandely's gonna and care my plans. Working with the bill, which gets bills at the hospital by the doctor. While I'm on your food complaining, and I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the rating, cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. So the FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer Key. You really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without re. So thanks for the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smacking my lips, gonna race quick. Get ready, that's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap. So everybody keep crowdfunding luxury sandwiches. I will not eat, and I make more money than LTG. Said fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic down Chateau Tree. You don't feel meaningful without me.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family, my wife's upstairs and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior, cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. Come on. Big ups.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.